You know what I realized, dude? I want to sing along to anime openings so badly, and every time I just seem racist. Every time. Without fail. I just, because, I don't know the words, so then eventually I'm just stringing together syllables that kind of sound Japanese, you know? There's no winning. You gotta, either learn everything phonetically or just deal with the it not looking good. Look them up. Yeah. Look, here's the thing. Sometimes you just kind of want to sing along in that moment. You know? And also, here's kind of the interesting thing. It's actually not all that easy to, learn, syllabically, what the fucking song is, just, with sound. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, camaraderie? Past 10 months.
I wanted to take a moment to express my sincere gratitude for the past 10 months that I have spent as a member of your Twitch community. Through your streams, I have learned a great deal and have gained a newfound appreciation for the world. Your knowledge, skill, and passion for the passions you have are truly inspiring.
Hey, thank you, man. Your streams have brought joy and entertainment. That means a lot. I've also learned a plethora of things, of profound phrases and insights. There we go. Gotta, manufacture that speech a little bit. Your words have helped me, had a substantial impact on my life. I'm grateful for the wisdom that you've shared with your community. As a member of your community, I have felt welcomed, valued, and supported. Your interactions with your viewers are genuine, and it's clear you truly care about creating a positive and inclusive environment for all. I've made new friends and have many memorable moments while watching your stream, and I look forward to many more. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hey, man, that means the world. And thank you for all the love. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Guys, I hope everyone's doing well. That's such a kind comment to kick the stream off with. I really appreciate it. I want to reach out to this company and see if they'll give me a sponsorship. I use their drinks all the time. You're great at accents. I'm sure you can pronounce them right after a bit of practice. I don't think I'm that good at accents, but I do think I could. I just frankly have I was just kind of trying to make a joke. I'm not actually in that much of a bind with my anime openings. Some days I'm like, I should probably learn the lyrics, and then other days I'm just having fun with it. You know? And that's okay. That's okay. Guys, hope everyone's doing well, man. I have, what camera are you using? The quality is so good. I am using a Polaroid. And we are just fucking dumpstering out as many possible shots of it as we can. That's the whole gambit. Anyways, guys, I hope everyone's having fun today. How's everyone? Everyone having a good day? What up, Arab? What up, Obsolete Bullet? What up, Red Lemur? What up, Jimmy Lean? What up, Nias Beta? What up, Zenyatta? Not RS3. What do we got? We got Mark Hollow. We got Ocelot. We got Lazefort. We got Ibanez. We got Danaliza. We got Fuse Man. We got Onezo. We got Positive for Eternity. We got Radio Chip. We got Jim J. We got Shaldo. We got Camaraderie. We got Oimini Cricket. Got a little closer to getting hired by Google today. I got a little closer to being identified as a threat to public safety by Google today. That's not true. I just feel like every time I Google something, you know, I sometimes you want to know about things that aren't safe. You know? Killed an interview today, moving on to round 3. Let's go, Jimmy Lean. What was the interview? This has serious implications on my enthusiasm here. I'm actually using an A7 III, though, Arab Sensation, just so you're clear. Like how to build bombs. Nah, man, I already know how to build bombs. Talking about the fucking bombs I drop every day, nothing but truth. You know what I mean? Or fluoride in the water. Decalcify your pineal gland. Hate that interviews have multiple rounds making people jump through so many hoops. Yeah, but how else do we make the peasants bark like little dogs for the opportunity to have their labor and the value of their labor stolen from them? How else, Arab? How else? Can you dance like a cute little monkey and print out a paper of all the dumb things you think you're proud of that you shouldn't be, you fucking loser? I'm gonna hire my friend's son. He's got a history of statutory rape, but he's very charming. Network admin, bark, bork, motherfucker. Guys, we have some stuff. So today, guys, I gotta show you guys this, all right? So I tried to send a link for this Habitica thing, but it seems like it didn't work. But if you guys don't know what this is, it's like a small little website. Let me show you guys. It's this little thing called Habitica. Oh, wait, I finished this. Let's go. Oh, fuck, I didn't meditate for 10 minutes before my stream. I'm an idiot. That's what I skipped. So I have these habits. It's got these things, so you have like a whole habit tab here. I'll show you this. We have like a habit tab right here. So habits are something that, like, so this is just a way of like structuring your like essential like your daily like tasks that you set out for yourself, your to-do list essentially, and also grounding some habits. And you get a little avatar. You get points for completing tasks. It's fun. And then, yo, what up, Niasbita? Welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the bucket, too.
I singed up earlier. It seems fun.
It is. It's not really fun, but, like, I needed something to help structure my days again because I was losing them. I woke up at, like, 2 today, which is very early for me, and I had all this time before stream. And so I don't know if you guys see this. We put some lights up in the background, so we have, like, something, like, more to the stream, you know? Just something, like, visibly. I felt like we needed more color. I added my little All Might. We had All Might there, you know? So, you know, there's more to look at. I need to get some shelves for this wall, but we'll do that soon. No, can you add this? How do we not have... I think we have this on 7TV, dude. Really, we don't? Send me the 7TV, because I think I'm all tapped out on everything else. I'd be surprised if we don't have no, because that's like a very common emote. God, it's just all like cum and sausage. All Might's so sick. Eat this! So anyways, I got my habits. So let me run you through my habits, guys. Number 1, I want to reach out to a friend every day. That's my goal, all right? So I've got this. There's no real, like, daily component to it. It's just a matter of, like, you count how many times you do it. I should probably make it so that there's no negative count, because you can't, like, not reach out to a friend. Like, you can't, like, take away an interaction you had with a friend, you know what I mean? So you add little positive markers when you do something you like. You add little negative markers when you do something you don't want, and this is just a habit-forming thing. So think of it more like posture, drinking water, not really a to-do list, but something to, actively remind yourself throughout the day, like small behavioral habits that aren't really like tasks. You know what I mean? So I added engage in positive self-talk, lose points for negative self-talk. That's big because I've been very negative towards myself lately. Resist mindless browsing using internet with clear intent. I actually did that twice today. Let's add another one. And I'm pretty proud of myself because I took, active measures in trying to, build a better life for myself here and something that I feel proud of. So my little guy will level up. I don't know if this really... It's just like I needed a to-do list app, and I remembered I used this a long time ago during COVID to help give myself a sense of, like, forward momentum that I could, like, contextualize in a dumb little pixel avatar, and I liked it. So I restarted it and made this for myself. We also have ask for help from a friend and accept that help when needed. So I have this, I think, set up to be a monthly counter. So my goal is to do this at least a couple times a month, reach out to my friends when I'm going to do things. Hang out with individuals that, really, like, be like, I need help with this, I'm not good at it, and I need the assistance, you know what I mean? And I'm really glad that I was able to, do this. I think it's going to be significant for my well-being. And then, have, like, one act of kindness throughout the day. It doesn't have to be random, but, like, to do something nice for someone else. There's no real negative act of kindness, so we can actually make that so it's only positive. Save that. So here are my dailies. Clean your room. You make your bed. Or the woke moralists. are going to eat your firstborn. They'll take it right out from under your hands. So I got clean my room, which I like. Train, which is nice as well. So I clean my room for 10 minutes. Got my floors going. Yeah, no, dude, I keep doing Camp Canute. Woke moralists? Well, the woke moralists want you to forget about all the things you have to do in a given day. But here, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Take some time. Anyways, train. So I trained today. I read for more than 10 minutes. I actually started a new book today. We got some Dostoevsky, doing Crime and Punishment right now. And so I cracked into that today, and I read for 30 minutes. First time I opened a book maybe in 2023. So I'm really excited about that. That's not true. Just early 2023. I've been but when I resist mindless browsing of the internet, this helps. I journaled. Got a whole page of journaling done in here, man. Whole page of chicken scratch. And then on the back, I have this. I got to plan my stream. So this is going to be a new thing, guys. Every day, I have to fully detail my stream for the day or I don't go live. If I don't have a plan for stream, there is no stream. And then I wrote down one idea for the future. I tweeted today, and I drafted 3 tweets, which was good as well. So that way I'll always have like a backlog. I skipped the meditation today. I totally forgot, which made me really sad. But we have some cool videos, man. So I wanted to do a couple of things. One of the things I thought of, one, I wanted to introduce you guys to this tool because I'm going to be using it, and we have a little guild. I don't know how to get you guys to join it, though. Because I got GigaChat here. But I don't know how to, like, invite people to this. Invite to guild. Like, it says I need email addresses or usernames. So I guess if you guys want to be a part of this, you could just drop your username in Discord. Because it's fun. Yo, thanks for doing the viewer tenders. I didn't get to watch live, but I got to watch the VOD. Thank you. Of course, man. Hopefully there wasn't too much grilling. I wanted to do stuff. Sounds like a significant obstacle to streaming. Wait, what does? Oh, are you talking about not doing, like, random, internet browsing? It's more so, like, requiring plan? Oh, no, not at all. It's not. Like, I'm not saying I have to have, like, a fucking brilliant plan, but, like, have some shit I actually want to do for the day so I can, like, put that out there, you know? I think people need to know, like, what to look forward to. Like, right now, dude, my stream model is dog shit. I still have 30 viewer Andy stream mentality, man. Oh, you're the guy with the... You were waiting to get roasted? No, you had, like, one of the best... I think you had the best... Like, one of the top 2 best constructed profiles, like, by a landslide. It was really well done. I don't even know if I had a ton of notes for you. I think I might have had, like, one thing. I forget what it was, though. But yours was very well put together. And you're a hot dude. So it was moreover, like, I wanted a plan because, like, I still have, like, a 30 viewer streamer mentality of, like, I just kind of go live and talk to my chat until I want to play a game. And that doesn't actually, like, grow, you know, because then everything becomes, like, so granular and specific to the chatters that are present that new individuals don't have a point of entry. It's like this weird discourse between me and a few people that people don't really feel like they can, like, just chime in on. Like, I think we have maximized my growth trajectory in my old model. I just don't think I can do that anymore. I think I can do it for maybe, like, an hour, but I don't think that can be, like, my entire concept, you know? So I just don't think it will grow anymore. I think I need, like, to be, like, a real streamer and have some fun plans for the day. That's not to say you don't shoot the shit, but, like, I need to have something that people really do come in for. They can't just be like, oh, Wake's gonna be talking, you know? Because I do that every day. There's nothing that you miss. You need to have an event to show up. Wake put down the death note. The Arab sensation. Wake chatter surprisingly hot. Goddamn right. Shooting the shit, does an hour shooting the shit. Yeah, that's kind of what we'll always do. I mean, I'll always talk, but it's good to have, like, a good grounding. So, like, you know, today I wanted to introduce the Habatica Guild. If you guys want to do this, or Habitica, if you want to do this, just send me your usernames on Discord. We can have a channel for it, and I'll invite you guys all to guild. We'll always do an hour of chatting and shooting the shit and just kind of, like, going over what I've thought about for the day, something like that. But today we're going to do some streamer award voting. We're going to go through that. Then we will do some reacts. I kind of wanted to go through some stuff about the SCOTUS, namely Clarence Thomas's wife, and some of the meddling that she has, like, very, you know, like, there's, like, pretty clear implications of sedition there, and everything that had occurred with the January 6th thing. Even though, God, you know what? Like, what a fucking dumb point of fixation January 6th is. Like, the fact that we keep ping-ponging around it, I almost don't even want to talk about it, but, like, it's a really interesting caveat to, like, how involved individuals who, like, so let's say, like, immediate family members of holy shit, what the fuck was that? Immediate family members of like, really influential politicians almost need to be considered in that capacity, like how it is they'll leverage their association to their own benefit kind of thing. And I think it's something that's echoed across party lines, too. Everyone has concerns with it, so I think there could be some compelling discourse to be had on the matter if people want to go the political route. However, if people say fuck that, I'm okay with actually just saying fuck political jargon today. But yeah, I wanted to go through some pickup artist TikTok because I think it's hysterical. Yo, thank you so much for the 3 months, Malk. God, is that like the Milk Malk? Malkayor? I don't even know how to say your name. Just know you're a hot dude, goddammit. All right, and then we got, I want to go some pickup artist TikTok because I think it's really funny. And I'm preparing 2 YouTube videos for the month that I want to do as standalone. Malkior? Oh, cool. Dude, you know, I've never seen Teen Titans. I just, like, I watched, like, snippets of it with friends in elementary school, but I never revisited it. I don't know why. It didn't land for me. And then I kind of want to address some stuff with J.K. Rowling, because apparently she's, like, planning to, like, she's, like, feeling litigious about all of the, you know, chaos encircling Hogwarts Legacy, and I kind of want to watch a video on that. So we'll probably do those for reacts, and then I kind of want to do... I thought of, like, I saw Bonnie doing Pokemon Smasher Pass, and I was like, what would be a funny way of twisting that? And I was thinking of, like, other media properties to do, but I think what would be really funny is to do Pokemon Eat or Smash, you know? Like, you have to, like, eat this Pokemon in front of other Pokemon of its likeness, or you have to smash it, and there's no in-between. Which I think is kind of funny. Because it puts a... Now there's, like, an interesting thing of, like, is it worse to eat this thing or to smash it? Oh, man. Because who needs to be partnered? You know what I mean? So I think that'd be really funny today. Permission to swag. You better swag the fuck out, Trevor. You better swag the fuck out. And everyone in chat here is looking to swag. Get on in here. Daddy Wake, when should I come back for Persona time? We're going to do Persona after Pokemon Eat or Smash. Okay, so, beautiful people. When I read out my plans for the stream today... How many of you guys are like, oh, wow, this is nice. I know what we're doing today, and I'm excited. Whereas how many of you guys are like, why are you doing this, Wake? Kasumi's canonically 15 in Persona. Hey, man. I don't because I missed. I just joined Keck. Okay. I just wanted to have more of a clear idea. I don't care about the content. I just wanted to say you're looking like a snack tonight. Well, now I'm fucking chubbed out. I prefer you have a plan so you don't get stunlocked by one guy. Yeah, I think that was like the actual triumph of the no react arc, is that there was zero, I mean, legitimately zero fucking stunlocking. It was just all fun. Thoughts on Bigfoot? That he better fucking figure out how to calm down this big dick that I don't have. Yeah. I'm on a cut right now. What's the best tip you'd say for maintaining muscle throughout? Keep your training intensity high and concentrate your carbohydrate intake around your peri-workout window. So before, during, and after should be where you have the majority of your carbohydrates for the day. It'll help fuel training and you know, catalyze performance so that you can provide adequate stimulus to the muscle to ensure it doesn't just like dwindle to shit. That's my real take. Thoughts on Smallfoot? Step his game up, dude. You're really gonna be small? What are you, fucking 12? Grow up. You know what I mean? I think Bigfoot really exists. I'm 89% sure. And I trust your numbers. I think you crunched them. I mean, I like it, but I also like not knowing, but I think it'll be good overall for the channel. Here's what I mean more so. I think, like, you know how Mizkif will go live and, like, at least we'll put out, like, extra Emily coming over later, you know? I need something like that. I just need a plan so that people stick around and, like, click in. Because if it's not enough, people aren't gonna fucking want to look at the channel if there's nothing there. They're just not gonna give a fuck. Like, there has to be some promise of value that's not just, like, dude with man bun in thumbnail, with weird title. You know what I mean? Would you let a gorilla pound you for 100K? No. I would not. That is not the case. Oh, and these are the 2 YouTube videos I wanted to do this month. So, I thought what would be fun is to do some standalone kind of video essay commentary stuff. And so I have 2 I want to edit for the month. I want to write out, and I want to kind of like research, write out, and publish a couple videos this month. What I have right now is I want to do 2 things here.
Yo.
I want to do a video covering... Yo, what up, Arash? Welcome in. Thank you for the 4. I want to do something called 1. I want to do a televangelist phenomenon overreach. Like, I want to essentially look at televangelism, why it's so successful, how they're able to procure this amount of money, and like what the actual, let's say, like siren song of that kind of like cult adjacent mentality is. Because I think they're super fascinating, and it's like, why do people keep giving them money? It's so obviously debased, right? Like, there's no substance to it, and they're like blatantly trying to justify like unimaginable excess. You know, like you've seen that guy be like, "This is why God needs me to have a jet," kind of thing. Insane. So I want to do a little bit of delving into that, and then I also want to do a treatise on essentially like pickup artist influencers and how they sell one thing, and it's not advice, but rather insecurity that they then give you advice to attenuate. So those are 2 videos I want to create for myself. But I was actually raised in a Christian evangelist cult and have a lot of experience with that, no longer, obviously. Hey, man, I'd be down to chat with you. That's actually something else I wanted to do. So there are 2 stream ideas I'm going to float right now, too, that I want to do. I really want to do an interview with a furry. I think that would be really interesting. I mean, like a true, like, and that could be a YouTube video or a stream, doesn't matter, but I want to get into, like, the psychology of furries. I think it's cool to know. Like, really. So most of chat, basically, yes. Wait, is Rafflegator like a definitive like fursuit furry? Because if so, I would love to talk with him because I fucking love I like he's cool as fuck. So if he's actually a furry and not just like a performance furry, like a meme furry, I would actually like to chat with him a lot. In fact, I'll message him. Wake was about to say I fucking love furries. I do. He is the furry king. I still don't know if we're memeing or not, but I do want to do it. Maybe like one of those interviews where they blur the face and disguise the voice. We could do that, but I also think it's just like interesting to be like I want to do like a video on this. Honestly, is there like a fur convention somewhere that we could go make maybe we could do an IRL stream or do a YouTube video? I really want to push YouTube. Furry conventions. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I don't click into this on stream. Okay, this, look at the little banner, how it's just like a coat of fur. We could go to Nordic FuzzCon in Malmo, Sweden. Melbourne FurCon. Is Fuzz and Fur any different? Poland? Can't do that. Surrey, British Columbia? What? Okay, so that's just outside of... Ooh, Vancouver would be kind of funny. Arlington... Oh, wait, hold on. Texas Furry Fiesta 2023? Dude, let's do this. That's middle of March? Perfect. Do you guys want to do this? How much is it? All 4 days, $80? Are you fucking kidding me? Easy. Dude. Furry Fiesta is a yearly gathering of anthropomorphic art, science, and fantasy fans held in Dallas, Texas. It is operated by Creature Arts, a Texas-incorporated organization dedicated to advancing anthropomorphic art and fan activities in Texas and beyond. Non-harassment policy. This is important. Let's actually look into this. All attendees are assumed to have read and understood the Furry Fiesta Code of Conduct and agreed to terms set forth herein when receiving a badge. Agree to indemnify and hold harmless Furry Fiesta and Creature Arts from any claim of personal injury. Okay. If we get injured, it's not their fault. Got it. What else do we need to do here? Minors, wait, what? I feel like maybe we don't let minors in. You know, maybe we don't make exception for that. I don't actually want to go with anyone but myself and a camera person. I think that would be really fun. And here's the thing, chat. I don't want to make it like a joke. I'm not there to make fun of it. I legitimately think it's captivating and I want to learn more about it. And harassment or like anything just like blatantly making fun of people will probably get banned. But we'll set up conduct for that. It's not just a sex thing, but it's also very much a sex thing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's one of those things where like a lot of things involved in kink are kind of in that middle ground where it's like, you know, like there are a lot of things that are truly like artful and asexual about certain things, but it's also like implicitly intertwined in sexual undertone. You know what I mean? So that's definitely something to consider. Badge will contain name of your choosing, subject to staff approval. Can we go in as Sauce Factory or something? Like, what is it? As well as a unique number. 0.8 grams per pound body mass, good for heavy bulk? Yeah, of course. Of course. You don't even really need that much, frankly. You just need that per lean body mass. But yeah, that should be totally sufficient, Cloudy. Good shit. Furry Fiesta and Creature Arts does not permit attendance by any individuals who appear on any state or federal sex offender registry. Based. Okay, good. Can I film? No weapons permitted. Following behaviors are permitted. Public displays of affection, more extreme than hugging and back scratching. Excessively loud volumes. Use of portable speakers. Disrespect. Sleeping. Can't sleep there. Only fucking. We're up all night, boys. Display of adult-themed subject matter. Nice. Actually, this seems like it'd be really safe then. Dress code. Any attire worn to the hotel must remain a PG rating up until 9 p.m. Okay. 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. attire must maintain a PG-13 rating. Are they going to make clear what that is? Up to and including opaque shirt, shorts, and footwear. Okay. Appropriate undergarments must be worn under bodysuits. Dance belts. Got it. Don't go cock out. Huh. Bowling are not permitted. No armbands. They really have to hit the Nazis. Like, real quick. They were like, don't even fucking try. Don't even fucking bother, all right? Before we even get the symbols, if you're putting anything on your arm, it's done. What is the best album you've listened to front to back the most? Honestly, there are so many. I'll tell you, one of the albums I loved most growing up, or not growing up, but like through college, was Porter Robinson's Worlds. Front to back, to me, it's just such a compelling feat of music production. And I don't even like EDM music, but that's one that really does stick out to me. But I'm not a massive, like, album person. I just wasn't really raised in an album mentality. Like, albums, even the best album has a couple songs you don't really want to hear, so I typically don't just put it on, you know? Bringing Canute to a furry convention, that would be so fun, dude. No harassment policy, unauthorized commercial videography. Okay. Yes, media policy.
Work has been pretty nutty. I had
All
to skip
attendees.
gym all last month. Should I go light or go hard at the gym to get back into the swing?
If you skipped a whole month, I mean, just go. My de facto method for anyone who's relatively trained is to go to mechanical failure. Just go until you can't complete another perfect rep. If you do that for a set, you should be fine. It's pretty much like it's an appropriately varying threshold, right? Like it'll always scale with your ability, which is good. I can't believe you said that about albums. I don't mean to say like albums aren't good. It's just like I wasn't raised buying an album and listening to it, you know? Like I was raised with like iTunes singles, you know? I still listen to albums, but I skip songs if they don't connect with me. What I appreciate about albums is the capacity to take someone through a story cover to cover, right? So, like, there's typically, and especially in the event that it's constructed in that capacity, kind of like an artful, let's say, like, segue between songs to convey, I guess, like a broader emotional experience, you know, over the course of the album. And I think that that's a feat. But not all albums are constructed like that. Sometimes they're just kind of disjointed singles, you know? Reserves the right to deny for any... Okay, that being said, we'd very much like to welcome various media outlets to come and join the fun. Okay, fun. Okay. Yeah, guys, should we do it? One's in chat if you guys want to go to the FurryCon in a month. I think this would be really good. I would love to go do interviews. I think that'd be so fun. So fun. You can. You can. I think that'd be really fun to engage with. Really fun. So I'm glad we have that figured out, by the way. So yeah, I want to do an interview with a furry, and then, okay, this is my other thing I want to do. It's going to come across as a phony attempt at woke inclusion. What? What the fuck? Then fuck 'em, man. I don't care. I know why I'm doing shit. I'm doing it because it's fascinating. You think I'm trying to, like, include... I think it's a fun... I want to get to know why it is people are, you know, so bound to this anthropomorphic animal presentation. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to let, like... But what about the... How do you think they're going to perceive it? They're going to see you as a woke moralist. They're to justify any manifestation of identity, however maladaptive. No, I want to go learn about it, man. It sounds interesting. Yeah, Wake is already planned on. Guys, do you think it'd be fun if we, like, I don't know, go to, I just like of any fur. There's like a, I don't know, we could go to Furry Fiesta 2023 in Dallas, Texas. I just heard about it today. Yeah, I mean, no, it'd be rude to not go in a suit. I'm not gonna mock their culture. So yeah, we bought one. Yes, it was $5,000. So what? Oh, this is another fun... Tell me if you guys think this would be a funny content idea. I want to ask SFan to do a blind Lego build with me, where someone just buys... someone buys a Lego set, but, like, doesn't include instructions or the box, and we have to try to figure it out in a certain amount of hours, or we're fucked. Like, what it is and how it goes together. What do you think about that? What about the viewers that look to you as a masculine role model? If they think that curiosity and a willingness to understand is somehow emasculine, they're probably already too far gone, brother. They're probably already too far gone. You know what I mean? But don't make it a super hard one. Yeah, obviously we would do it with that in mind. Oh, we could do that with Nick and Malena. That would be so fun, dude. They would fight. It would be perfect. Nick, how do you think it could be a Pokeball? There are no red pieces. Well, I think it's a good idea. How about one person has instructions as to describe them? No, I think it's more fun to just be like, what do we do? Yeah, let me ask Nick and Malena. Oh, Seer would be so fun too. Or Seer. I would host like a competition. Might actually be attending this. That'd be fun. I would love to do some stuff with Seer too. Ooh, it would be fun to see if Seer could make me look cool. Oh, that sounds like a really fun collab series. Yeah, I would like that. And, like, regardless, I think it'd be fun to just, like, build something out, you know? Wake the Lego guy arc. God, how weird would that be? If you do streamer awards, you should do an outdoor workout at the beach gym. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the streamer awards because I wasn't nominated for anything. So I don't know. Should we do the, let's actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the streamer award votes today. Let's go ahead and knock those out. I think that'd be fun. Oh, Camp Canute, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I will. The Camp Canute was there, but we'll see. A seer makeover. You know what I would let seer do? Cut my hair. I think that'd be so fun. But I don't really want to, like, go to this. If I can't get, like, a seat, I don't want to just go, like, sit up in the, but look, like, unless they, like, give me, like, unless I'm, like, going to be a part of, like, the event, I don't want to, like, go buy a ticket for, like, 150 fucking bucks, you know, $200. I'm not interested in doing that shit at all. That just feels, like, weird and, like, I don't know, orbity to me. Like, if I'm not, like, a part of the event, I don't really want to go. That might sound, like, Ego Andy adjacent. It's just, like, how I feel about something that, like, I'm kind of a part of in a weird way, you know what I mean? Didn't E-Rob say? But E-Rob was saying that about, whatchamacallit, about the whole. So, I'm not sure. If you do attend FurryCon, I would recommend co-streaming with a hyper-masculine friend. Yeah, in no universe, dude. If this is deeply concerning to you, I apologize. But I'm there to go about it with my own perspective. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so we have the best MMORPG streamer. Streamer who has the most entertaining MMORPG content while playing games like World of Warcraft, New World, Final Fantasy 14, RuneScape, and so on. Did you read my thesis on furrydom? Wait, did you type it in chat here today? Let me look. I have investigated furries extensively. It happens when people are exposed to both childhood trauma and cartoons as a coping mechanism. They create the persona so they can project themselves into a more idyllic cartoon world. Yeah, that's more or less what I've theorized, that it in many ways is a way of, like, engaging with somewhat, like, sensitive or self-confronting themes or activities in a way that kind of, like, decontextualizes potential failure from the self. It puts you in like, you know, you have this, like, alternative individual to kind of, like, absorb the potential, you know, wounds that could be endured. What the hell is this title? Pokemon Eat or Smash? Oh, we're going to do a Pokemon Eat or Smash today. Because I think it's a funny spin on Pokemon Smash or Pass. You know? Of, like, would I eat this Pokemon in front of other Pokemon of its likeness or have sex with it? What, like, it just feels like a really interesting moral quandary. Of, is it better to consume this? It just sounds funny. Can't wait for you to get to Muck. Oh, well, that's a Smash, dude. That's a Smash. Wait, you're the person who made Camp Canute happy, found the gym? Yeah, I know, but, like, if I'm not like, the issue is, like, if I'm not asked to do it, then it doesn't matter. Like, if I'm not, like, given a seat at the floor and, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I do believe it, but they very well could look past me in that regard, and that'd be fine. Say Muck backwards? Oh, dude, you wouldn't do it, dude. You wouldn't do it. All right, so best MMORPG streamer, I'll be real. Asfan did Asfan stream WoW for most of the year? If he did, Asmon's kind of like the MMO guy, you know? Asfan did stream for most of the year, though. What am I even saying? It seems as though the beguiling ways of the dark sorcerer Asmongold have crept into the back of my mind. It's clear that Divine Paladin Svan TV is the premier MMORPG streamer. How could I ever do that? In no universe would I... Look, Asmon is, at his core, the only true MMORPG streamer. Svan is, like, such a high-effort, conscientious content creator. Guys, please just fucking leave me alone on this one, okay? I'm not going to have this in my fucking VOD that I didn't... He's gonna put me back in the fucking basement. He's gonna put me back basement, so you just shut your fucking mouth about it. Just shut up. Anyways. Fucking Christ, dude. Can my Jack Charizard just stay in an incline bench position? He's trying to hunch. Best Souls-like streamer. Who the fuck? Okay. We gotta figure out who these guys are. Who's Lobos Jr.? And who's Lobos Sr.? Neas Beta? Did you say I'm switching to Bonnie? Hi? Do you mean bye? You know what? About to bury you in our chat. Alright, I'm gonna warn them. Don't go anywhere near this fucking guy. You can't trust him. You can't trust this fucking guy. Lobos Jr., the OG Soul streamer, been at it since Dark Souls? Really? Okay, I mean, beating it with a dance pad's fucking insane. Is this guy funny? Chat, do you guys want to help me with this, or should we go through clips? I kind of feel like maybe we should just go through the clips and see what we've got. You know? Popular of all time. Modding Oblivion. Your clarinet is assembled. Let's see, what do we have? Asmon is so big he'd probably win any award he was up for.
Alright.
Oh wow, hold on. That's not right. Let's go to normal speed. What the fuck did he just yeet?
Alright. Let's do it then. Schlabs. $15.
Secure the reed with the ligature. Slip
Detox
the ligature
lead.
over the mouthpiece and read. Make sure that the ligature is low enough that it is covering the bark of the reed and
What
not
is
the
this shit?
front.
Okay. I'm sure he's great. Let's figure out. Okay, so this is the chick that did it with the dance pad, because if so, I'm going with her. Is that who we're talking about? Okay, let's go with her. She seems like she's doing it. Unless someone have any of these other guys done it in a way that's like captivatingly different? Because I want to award innovation here. All right, I think that's impressive. Disto is a speedrunner. Okay, so Distortion 2 is the best at it. Okay, let's look at his stuff then. Because Distortion 2. Okay, let's see if this guy's going. Skip if you don't know? No. I'm gonna put forth an unethical vote that's unprepared, okay? Like a good American does. I'm gonna vote the party line. Nice. Okay. This is probably not what I want to watch if I want to see him do something sick. DS3 all boss speedruns with DLC. What do we got?
I can't control my fucking character, dude! My version of Bing search is out of date? What are you talking about? What Bing search?
Not smart, don't have to ask the streamer awards. What do you think I'm doing? We're going through it all right now, man. I'm trying to bring out. Too easy for Distortion 2. Okay, let's see what his deal is. It's meant to be taken seriously? Who fucking cares? I'm actually looking into clips. I'm doing a good job. What game is this? Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone?
Dude. Don't even have to worry. What?
It's on the PS1, man.
Harry, what's that smell?
What up, Frankie Ranky?
Did it?
I mean, doing that shit on a fucking dance pad is nuts to me. I think I'm gonna give it to Miss Mika. Who's Lil Laggy? He's the only one we didn't look into, alright? Let's do it. Lil Laggy. Lil Aggie. Never mind. I want to say Laggy. Alright, let's see. OMG Nostalgia. Nostalgia. It's a nostalgia. Lil Aggie, what do you got for me, dog? I remember doing, in the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, doing that mission where you exclude the trans kids from attending Hogwarts. Where you make fun of no, I remember the, potions class, that's it. Okay, let's see the top clips of all time for Lil Aggie. What do you do? Are you funny? Are you gonna make me laugh? Let's look at this. The Houndoom incident.
The randomizer lets you put any HM on any mon. So yes, flying lappers. No! No! No!
What happened?
No! No! You'd put any HM on any mon.
It's heard to rain?
So yes, flying lappers. No!
Oh,
no!
shit.
No!
That sucks. Oh, shit. I have a great deal of empathy for this. Come back later, dude. You're being antagonistic in chat. You're aware of why it is you're creating this kind of response. We just can't be this socially inept anymore, chat. Also, let's not resort to ad hominem. He's right, but now he's really going for it. But there are better ways to criticize people. We'll reduce it to an hour. He doesn't need to be gone for 8 hours. He's fine. All right. I'm going with this Miss Mika chick. The dance pad's really cool to me. I think that they'd agree that that's a really interesting way to play the game. All right. Best art streamer. Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon's super prolific. But I feel like we should probably look into everyone here. Rubber Ross. What do we have here? Oh, wow. What a channel. Motherfuck. Meat Canyon. That's what your mom calls me. Because I'm empty inside. All right, let's see. What does Rubber Ross do? Yo, Crusty Lips, what's good, dog? Welcome in.
Yo.
Is collagen protein any good? I don't know about collagen protein, but I've used collagen peptides, and I hear that they can be somewhat effective. Why is he making a low punny? What?
A little bit.
What the hell? Who drew this?
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
never mind. It's not him.
For once, it was actually
Is it
not me.
him? Maybe that is him. I don't know. Ross doesn't like anime. Okay.
Ross, do you like anime? Never knew.
This dude's kind of funny. Do you guys have any good, any solid insight here? Miz has been telling Chad to take collagen every stream. Why? Does Miz even take collagen? Yeah, Meat Canyon's very well known. Are you sure Meat Canyon doesn't stream? He's got a stream, man. Jesus, not a lot, though. Huh. Let's go to clips. Is he funny? Meat Canyon mating call. Let's see what he's about. Oh, it's horrific.
Oh,
Oh, sorry about that. My dogs did not like that.
Okay. Now let's check out Diariku. Diariku? Is that diarrhea? Weird name. Alright. Let's check out videos. Give me a good clip. VTuber artist. Sick. Big jams. Yeah, I've seen his videos. Meat Canyon's great. But this is about streaming. What the f- I don't know, man. This person's bumping 90s R&B.
You see the Amogus? No! Where? No! You see it? Oh. Yeah, but he's kind of stretched.
I actually don't know Game Grumps. Okay. And then we'll look at Neon Beat. Self-taught artist. I feel like most people are self-taught artists, you know what I mean? Don't you guys think that's kind of the case? How many people aren't self-taught with art? Like, they're like, I guess like the alternative would be like schooled. What is this? Oh wow, that actually does go a long way. That's kind of fascinating to see. It's kind of cool to see those little... I didn't have the balls to major in arts. Yeah, that's kind of a big thing, is they do weigh your testicles beforehand. I'm gonna go with Meat Canyon. Best strategy game streamer. Oh, fuck. I don't know any of these people, man. Who do I vote for here, chat? Scara by a mile? Man, people are so opinionated. It's so bizarre. Box. See, not a single one has been the same. Box. Yeah, let's look at his YouTube. Is there like a best of Box? That's what we'll do. Best of Box. Double box. That's what I call your, yeah. You know where I'm going.
Oh, damn. Jesus.
Alright, I don't want to see gameplay. I want to see him be funny. Okay, let's go with this. This could be good. 8 years ago? Holy shit. Okay. It's a lot of people clipping this cosplay. And I don't see, I'm so glad I don't play League of Legends. Okay, let's go to his YouTube, I guess. Yeah, but it's all gameplay. I just kind of want to see if he's entertaining. Best moments? Alright. It's not about gameplay. It's so their categories are gameplay related, but it's not. Otherwise, it would just be who's the highest ranked. You know what I mean? Oh no, he's hot. But like, is that really the case? You know? Or are you guys just suckers for face tattoos? You know what I mean? Sometimes we gotta... What? What's all the Coomer bait, dog? Yeah, I'm gonna watch after stream, dude. I don't know who this is, and I can't get good videos of this
team,
guy.
go! Some
All right, let's
miracle
see.
world, I can get 2 laser cores. It's a high roll. So
Okay.
I want to put 8 traits on the board. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I got 10? Wait, holy. Because I don't know what build I'm playing yet.
He is the new...
Well, I would take a spat if it existed, but since it doesn't, let's take a generic item.
I feel like it'd be fun to get into games like this. Just because there's so much strategy and, like,
Sunfire, ZZ Rot.
meta studying to do, you know what I mean? I like that about games. I like games that involve that kind of theory crap.
The first one is almost guaranteed to hit. Give me laser. I'm gonna get, of my 10 traits, I'm gonna get 3 of them for free. And even better, I heard that there's
Nice.
no Super's Tome. There's no Super Spat. So you can't get that. So I'm
Okay, he seems entertaining enough. Let's look at Skara. Okay, best of Skara in 2021. Fuck it. What do you got? Is this guy an OTB?
You and Michael broke up yesterday.
Oh, shit. Was it? Shut
Alright, yes, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna play some Persona tonight, boys. Promised. Alright? Promised.
play the game,
Founding member.
This is from a month ago. So he was banned 2 years. He says,
Oh my god. What do I even... What? How do I even moderate? I've let people, like, harass me for months. So maybe it's just a happy chat, happy life thing, you know? Maybe I just gotta start banning. Maybe the echo chamber strat's the only way.
alright, this, okay, you got this. I was an edgy person 2 years ago. I was trying to be racist. Nice. Man,
Oh wow, it's racist to use tryhard. Got it.
ban as I'm very sorry I went to interact with chat. Thank you for reading this. You know, this guy, proper punctuation. I feel like he's changed.
Yeah, you know what? Raph, Zen, banned with impunity. We'll do, yo, what up, Nick the Mechanic? Thank you for the big ol' 1K raid, you beautiful boy. Thank you so much. And the 6 months! I wasn't around for anything. You know, I started, like, I was never aware of streaming. Before streaming. I only started streaming and, like, when I started streaming was when I essentially became aware of streaming. You know what I mean? So, like, early-ish 2021, I guess, was kind of it. Maybe a couple years I've been aware of it, and I've still never been a viewer. I learn about emotes to this day.
I feel like a lot of these are just me looking over at chat and baiting people when they say you're bad. I'm sorry, he's not bad at that. You know what he said? Sorry, I'll give it.
This guy's goofy. I kind of like how loose this guy is. If you're not a viewer, then how'd you find out? I live in Austin, so I like met streamers. No, I have to give I had to give the flowers. Did Miz teach you the lore? He loves doing that? No. When Miz and I hang out, we kind of don't talk about streaming ever. We do a little bit. Like, we talk more about, like, stresses and stuff. Like, I've never been, like, tell me about streaming, you know? We just kind of have, like, human talks. You know what I mean? Yo, let's go. Nick the Mechanic with the fucking flex. No, you started streaming in 2022? I didn't start streaming in 2022 at all. Did I? No. I started taking streaming seriously in August of 2021. September of 2021. So kind of close. I dabbled in streaming from like late January of 2021 until September, but hardly with any kind of consistency. Honestly, when Raph found my channel was probably when I actually started streaming. He's like a Will Neff. Okay, so do we go with Skara then? Yeah, that's a pretty realistic you know, shift there. I'm down to go with Skara unless do we have any advocates for the other 3 here? We should look them up, but it's hard to get a real understanding of them. They're just clips. What was a couple days after I followed? When did you meet Corey, though? I actually met Corey. I forget how exactly. He was looking for a place to move in when he came to Austin. So yeah, it was pretty serious. Yeah, so you were there then for the whole ascension. I mean, not really ascension, but like intensification. Gonna take a while to finish the list. Yes. All right, is this guy funny?
What do you mean take the night off? You've been streaming for 8 hours.
Well, bro, yeah, but I'm not gonna do the 16-hour. You know what I mean?
Sounds like.
Okay.
Anderson is actually the funniest name in the world to me.
So we have Michael, Dennis.
I don't even know if I have a refreshing take on content. But it is fun to not like have a ton of shit recycled. It's just I was pretty much a full-time film guy, production and editing. And I was a model before that. Let's see. Okay, do we have any advocates for these? Otherwise, the Scara guy seems kind of funny, but he also seems like the safe bet, so I don't know. I need to learn more about content creation and, like, apply my own sensibilities to it, you know what I mean? But I'm excited. That's why we're doing, like, jotting down stream ideas every day. Best chess streamer. Are any of these people nuts as fuck? Or very fun to watch? Because I feel like the Botez sisters have too much of a shoe-in. Let's give it to someone else this time. Like, who's very fun? Anna Crambling? Let's see what she's like.
When I started playing chess, I remember thinking that 2000 was the biggest milestone I could get to. I remember wishing that someone would tell me what exactly I needed to do to get 2000. And obviously, I had the luck of having 2 GM parents that could tell me, but not everyone has GM
Yep.
parents. And
That'll help, man. That'll help.
Why, now that I've become 2100 myself, 100 rated game where I'm telling you what my opponent is doing wrong and how you can stop being a 400 rated player and go up the rating ladder. At this level, the absolute 3 things that you should think about is 1, to take the center. Don't, go h5 or a5 and start pushing your h or a pawns. 2, develop.
Okay, cool. Gotham, you guys said is cool? What's Gotham chess into? Let's find something fun. Magnus Carlsen broke chess. Oh, so this guy does like 10,000 elo chess. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's currently early 2023, and chess has never been more popular than it is right now. Hey, doesn't it feel like every time you go to Instagram, YouTube,
Now we gotta thank Ludwig for that.
TikTok, the comment section is always
the savior.
He's like, he sacrificed the rook, his dignity, his pet, his life, something like that, right? Well, in today's video, I'll be sharing a game with you that was just played by 2 Queen's Gambit declined, or play a Nimso Indian if white goes here. This opening became very popular in the early...
It seems like he's given good insight. Let's check out Hikaru. This guy's pumping content. Holy shit.
Suddenly hang a piece for no reason. Like Queen A6, no.
I think I've seen this guy before, actually.
Minus 10k viewers. I don't know. Maybe it was minus 10k viewers.
I don't know how to make that sound, regardless.
They can play A3.
Hikaru? Is that it?
Go E3 here.
I mean, the Bota sisters will probably win. Do they provide good analysis, or are they just kind of like fun to watch ambassadors? This Gotham guy seems to be breaking things down pretty well. I don't know. I'm willing to give it to chat. What do you guys want? I like this guy's video. It seemed pretty, you know what, let's go him. I like that the analysis was pretty solid. But here, you guys can tell me what you like most. I'm going to move on, though. Best League of Legends streamer. Let's give it to fucking Darion's friend's brother. Best Battle Royale streamer. Oh, we got to give it to Symphony. Only because this guy, he follows me. He seems goofy, and Nick and him are tight, so we're giving it to him. It's Timmy's and Nuts, though. I really like Timmy's videos. He's fucking insane. But no. I'm best music streamer. Does this just feel like such a cheat code, man? That they drop fucking T-Pain in that? Like one of the most famous people of the 2000s, just next to a bunch of fucking streamers. No Ari at home? Yeah, that sucks. To be fair, T-Pain lost last year. Yeah, but I think that T-Pain guy could go pretty far. T-Pain's fucking hysterical. He had a ton of, like, weird interviews back in the day of him, like, just, like, they were, like, kind of just straight up misogynist. But, like, he's so jolly when he says it, you're like, I don't even think he's mean, you know? Like, he would just be, like, laughing, giggling, being like, yeah, so I fucked a bitch. And you're like, word. All right. My wife was cool with it. What's she gonna do? Better we do it together. I'm gonna do it anyway. And it was like, he's so happy about it, you know? Didn't Ari win last time? I don't think so. I think Ari won, like, a talent show. Did Ari win Best Music Streamer? Maybe he could have. He's probably riding a lot of hype. T-Pain's a good streamer. Yeah, he's really good. Hold on. What did we say we wanted for this, by the way? Did we have a streamer that we were going all in on? All hands on deck, all cocks out, dragging the balls, cleaning the shaft. Gotham or Botez? I'm gonna go between these two. This Hikaru guy's nice, but I liked that guy's analysis. He seemed very cheery. This guy's probably the better player, but this guy was like, he was engaging, cheery, seemed like there was a lot of depth to it. I'm going with him. All right, best FPS streamer. Super Turf. This just looks like his name is Turf. Flats. Scump. Summit 1G. ACU. ACU has some nuts videos, man. I remember watching this dude play Apex when I was trying to learn the game, and I was just fucking astounded by this guy. But Summit's like such an OG. Well, I feel like I want to give him the award just like for the love, you know what I mean? Because he's like a really engaging streamer, you know what I mean? Why are you guys so into Scump? All right, let's see if this guy wows me. Let's look. Scump, Optic Insane, clutch up against FaZe. Okay. Oh, no. I'm sorry. No COD people are going through. COD's not a real FPS. If they're sick at tax shooters, I'm in. You know what? That's mean. Let's look at him. I bet he looks insane doing it.
Troy comes in. Fuck that kid! This one wasn't nearly as hype as the first one. Little did we...
Of course I'd get fucked on.
No,
of course.
We're getting World War
I just don't like Call of Duty.
II after this.
I'm a CS guy, man.
It was so awkward.
I think Apex has more interesting mechanics to it than Call of Duty.
I had to shoot it like 10 times, just standing up and throwing my head. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to a Scump Reacts. This video.
Insight into Hikaru's content? Hold on.
Raging? Come on, you guys. This is raging. Oh, I want to get I want 7 queens. There we go. That is why now you resign sometimes.
Oh no! No!
The line I was talking about was C5, knight C3, bishop B7, knight C5, C5, knight C4, knight D5, D6, CD over D6, and then king over D1, so king of 6, knight D4, and king of 8, and then my king over passive. There's my analysis.
I don't know who Scump is. I'm sure he's super important. I just am not going for it today. Is he a controller guy? I do think controller players are nuts because I've never been able to do anything on a controller, but...
Right in the face. I didn't feel it though. I was so...
Let's go with who's flats. Alright, what do we got here? Overwatch 2, but I'm also playing Valorant? What? All right, let's see. Okay, so this guy's an Overwatch guy. Is he? What does he play? Okay, let's see if he snipes.
Oh, maybe you're just.
Let's see if he snipes. All right, show me your.
I can't hit anything. I'm
Why don't they have Jelly Peanut on
He's
this?
imposing a communist regime on his chat.
Can't get fucked by a Hanzo right out of the gate and expect to get it. All right. Is Summit still sick at shooters? He was never really sick, but I mean he was sick, like for the average player. I don't know who Emong is. Who's Emong? Okay, yeah, let's see it. What does he do? Yeah, no. He was, I know him from CS, not really streaming. Because he was like kind of like a high premiere floater for a while. You know what? I think I've seen so many nuts clips from ACU. We're going to go with him. Best speedrun streamer. Got to give it to my boy Simp. Hidden Gem Award. King Samalot. King... What's this guy do? How's this guy Hidden Gem? He's got 97,000 subs.
What does your YouTube recommend? Twitch links in the description. We always do a bunch of fun stuff like this, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. Wow. Hey YouTube! Hey! Welcome! What's up? Hi YouTube! Just to make sure this whole video would work, I went on incognito mode to just test it really quick. This is the first video I got! 9 views! Composting toilet update! This is the first video I got!
Okay. I think I've seen this guy before. Have I met him somewhere?
What kind of Reddit recap would this be if we didn't start with the official Afghans Reddit song?
40,000 subs? These dudes are fucking big for Hidden Gem. What's his Twitch like? Some of these people are fucking nuts. Like huge channels. He was G4?
Think you would never want to see tattooed on somebody.
I mean, like, I'm all about like freedom of like expressing yourself however you want to do it, but I guess the only thing that's like real cringy, I mean, like, I guess the tramp stamps.
You know what'd be really cringy though? If the person who made this video started plugging their Twitch stream in it. I'm live on twitch.tv/Afghans right now. Come through and help defeat
This is smart.
Can you link me the stream? Is he live right now?
He's lying. I'll pay attention to the stream.
Dude, he is.
Did he pay them to watch the video?
Live, dude.
Hi.
The Lud Strat. Oh, he's live right now. Let's go. What's he looking like? He's got 163 viewers. Afghans Twitch tracker. Let's check the legitimacy of this dude, all right? What the fuck's this shit? I guess he started low, but homeboy's crushing 160. Yeah, you know what? He's around. He'll be fine. I think I've met him. He looks so familiar. I think he was nice. I don't know. All right, hello Neptune. Who's this? Hello Neptune. Does this person have a YouTube? What's he doing? What's she doing? Okay, no real best 2022. Perfect. Oh, I know her friend.
Wow, Carlos. Carlos, you look great. Wow.
I did a show with her. Okay, what's your deal?
Is a guzzling twat waffle.
The problem is I'm not really a hidden gem, and I think by association, people would, like, kind of see me as having made it, you know? Even though my Twitch isn't that big.
That's so funny. I'm so proud.
Huh.
The test will become more.
I'm so about to clap my ass, bro. What the fuck? Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
Okay. Nixole. She seems charming.
What's happening? Why are you? Oh my god.
I don't know this game, though.
Blue. How do I do violet? Where the? Oh my god. Kill me. I'm just fucking leaving.
Okay, let's look up this next guy. What was he? Nixole. Okay, no YouTube. Oh well. Tough. Let's give it to this Afghans guy. He's fun. Alright. Best IRL streamer. I think FanFan's very funny. Jenny, I mean, she might need this for the number of phones she's had stolen at this rate. And her willingness to, wander into any environment with no understanding of how it is people oftentimes steal is admirable. But Extra Emily was really, really strong in IRL settings. Like, remember, this is IRL, not best travel, alright? This is just the best person IRL. But I want to do my due diligence and not just vote for friends, you know? So let's do that. It's only fair. FanFan's very funny. I knew FanFan really early on. She's super fun. But it seems like she just does stuff with this Joey guy now. Extra Emily and FanFan get sturdy. Smart. Smart! I feel like it's cutting out whenever I join, really. Yeah, she could use better tech.
Joey called me fat. Joey called me fat just now.
You are.
Mom!
Oh, sorry, Joey.
Title. Oh shit, I know this guy. I met him at TwitchCon. He's cool. Seems like Pegu. Pegu, if I remember.
Mom! What is wrong with you? Can you stop?
She's funny. Let's see. Joey Chaotic. What's this guy's? I think I might have met him. I don't know. What does he do? Is his stuff good? Dude's gotta blow that YouTube up, man. Let's look at his best clips.
I was in Japan.
Ew!
Are they dating? Or do they just make content together? Not to be like, not to imply that they're dating, but she did just like try to like inhale his burp, which like, there's like implication to it, I guess, you know? Like that specific act is what made me wonder.
Yummy!
Up until that point, it could have been anything.
IRL streamers. I'm not gonna lie, like chat, like there are some times where I will agree that Joey is an obnoxious IRL streamer.
Why is he obnoxious? What does he do?
Setting that example, man. This is actually, you know what? This drama actually matters to us.
Yeah, this
This
makes us
drama
look better.
fucking matters to us, dude.
We've been doing
shit, dude.
Dude, none of the.
He's a professional soccer player. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Dude! Dude!
Sick. That was sick.
this sexual shit. And she fucking went to her legal team and got 2 fucking streamers banned. Because all he joked about was like, dude, she tell him to get on his knees, dude.
Is this a rando or another streamer? I want to do IRL content so bad, man. It just seems sick. Does Jenny, like, have good content? Like, what does she do? Is she funny? Can men and women be friends? Let's figure it out from Jenny. What does she have to say?
What's the destination, if I may ask? We're going to the summit. It's over there. That tall building. It's really
Okay.
tall. I think
Yes,
it's,
it
yeah.
is.
Summit. There you go. Hello.
1G.
Yes.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
You streaming?
Yeah.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
That person knew.
Where did it go? Okay,
That
who
dude
is
knew.
Is that?
Where did it come from? It's from Twitch?
No, it's from the.
Let's see. Let's see if I laugh.
Oh.
She needs to be aware. Yeah, she whiffs.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Jenny sucks. That seems strong. I might not like her content, but Jesus. Best part of Jenny streams is chat? Why? What does chat do? Is it like, what's his, is it kind of like an E-Rob situation?
Yo, look at this. Here we go. New York, New York.
Yep.
Fascinating.
That's where we are. Okay.
Kind of floats. What? Beep, boop, beep. Do you guys
Jesus,
see my
too
face?
dank, too dank, too
That
dank.
is not what you guys don't you draw. I think that's me. There you go. The back? Okay. I'm looking at
Okay.
it. What size of penis is too big? And I would what happened? You get used stop bitch can
I'm just like, the Coomers can't stop, man. They just can't stop. Your penis is fine. Whatever Jenny's thoughts are on it, do not echo universally. Stop. It's a meme on Jenny's channel. Of course, it's a meme on every female content creator's channel, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Jenny seems fun. Extra Emily's kind of the homie. I kind of want to go with Extra Emily, but she's not like a de facto IRL streamer, so I'm going to sit on it for a bit. Best roleplay streamer? You know what? I like this Buddha guy. I met him, he was fun. So I'm just going to go with him. And I'm not going to put a lot more additional consideration into it, unless I should. Am I fucking up? Who do you guys want? I don't really want to go through a ton of clips unless... Yeah, Space Boy Snub, I agree. Phantom? Who's that? Let's see if he's funny.
Go give us a bullet. So.
Sub Lu.
Said what, bro?
Sub Lu.
I'm coming to the block, bro.
Sub Lu. He not hearing me. One minute. I'm finna show you something. Watch out.
Let's look at Buddha. Fusli's funny, but it's more variety than RP. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I probably should do that. No pixel. Buddha live.
And the mayor's here.
Can I help you?
Yeah, tell him, bro. Tell him.
Tell him what? What the f are you doing, Speedy?
They want to me because I don't wear a mask. I don't give a f, bro. I'm not going to wear a mask.
Sir, we don't wear masks on this island.
Does look like Sear.
We are not
Well, who-
sheep.
You don't
We will
believe in
not
that
be
shit?
controlled.
We're not we're hot sheep, right?
You
told
wear
us
a
that
muzzle. I wear my freedom.
You don't put your gun away, bro. I'll fucking clap the fuck out of you.
No, he wouldn't.
All right. I'm just going to give it to Buddha. I'm not going through it. Hold on, guys. I got to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this. Help you learn a bit about a streamer. Wait, what? Should have just removed the clips of the ones who didn't like it. Yeah, it's tough to find the clips, you know? It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. Did you see my apology? Mommy Queeves, I think I did. You were all good. Don't you worry, all right? Best Valo streamer. Did I meet him recently? I feel like he was at an event. I don't know. Tarek's kind of like the guy, right? Yeah, no. We Cuban. We Cuban. I'm gonna go with Tarek. He seems like the guy there. Best Minecraft streamer. I really don't fucking know, chat. Does anyone here have any real bias that they need to, like, you know, exalt to the sun and back? Like, who's the guy? We got a one for Tubbo in the house. Okay, well, J Schlatt's not on there. Small ant. Is he a very small ant? All right, we see 2 small ants. The only person you like is Quackity. All right, well, he's not on the table, all right? All right, fine. We'll go small ant. I'm seeing the most of him. Rising Star Award. Okay, we're going to have to look into this one. Who is Kyo? Jesus! What fucking insane numbers to give a rising...
Valorant speedrunning.
This is a star, dude. That's fucking nuts. Let's see. Let's check out their numbers. What do you do when you're bipolar and your friends from the past hate you? I mean, you have to, I think... One, recognize that individuals are going to draw boundaries based on past experience in a way that we have to kind of accept. But moreover, I think the most important thing for you to... Dude's been crushing 1K since 2021, more or less. September was huge, and then he, like, kind of stopped streaming. Doesn't look like the dude's, like, really putting in hours anymore. I don't know. Tectone said what? What did Tectone say? Anyways, you have to kind of recognize that people are going to draw boundaries based on past experience. You know, in that in many ways is just kind of like a consequence of human relationships and, like, you know, the kind of, like, labor of really getting to know yourself and how it is you act in a way that I think is really sobering for people. But some people may learn that the, you know, instability that they observed isn't something they're willing to endure. And I think we have to kind of recognize that and respect it for what it is. However, I think, moreover, a really important thing is to, one, be on, like, I think, like, a growth trajectory that, I think, like, with a strategy that seeks to ameliorate your behavior and grasp over the, I guess, like, ebb and flow of your emotional states, you know, proper counseling, maybe like psychiatric intervention, etc. I mean, you have to demonstrate a growth trajectory and apologize in earnest for how it is you've acted historically is really important. So I'd say that that's a good way to start. And if you also have to accept that if people are going to maintain their boundaries, they're going to maintain them, and to look to the future and always, like, you know, wear your, you know, the knowledge that you've accrued about the self kind of on your sleeve. And be willing to, like, you know, lead with that with people, because I think that the self-awareness and desire to be better is one of the most, you know, salient defenses we have against being, like, pigeonholed by past behavior, you know? People want to see that we're willing to grow and we're laboring arduously towards that, you know? Especially if you know you've wronged people. So it's a big thing. That they were already a star. Yeah, some of these people are fucking huge. Alex is known as Pay Money Wubby's wife. She doesn't get enough recognition. It'd be awesome if she won. So many of these people are just stars, man. I wish more people realized how humble many with mental illness are. I want to listen to stigma. Mineral deficiencies were a big factor. No kidding, really. What kind of mineral deficiencies were you dealing with? That's interesting. Yeah, man. I think that, I mean, humble is not even really the word. It's just that, like, mental illness, you know, kind of like it actualizes in so many people who may otherwise seem very, like, stable or grounded, and having the tools to navigate, you know, like the mania, and the depressive states, and really having proper psychiatric intervention and psychological counsel is really important, you know? But I think being able to demonstrate awareness and a desire to grow and be better and communicate through your issues is the best thing you can do to kind of like arm yourself against prejudice, you know? If you're laboring to grow, I think people will, you know, absolutely stand beside you. Yeah, this dude's huge. I don't like see that as a rising star. Frogan was nominated last year, I think, but I like Frogan. She's nice. I've met her. She's the like Hassan mod. She's relatively new to streaming. Went up 738, big month in September. Seems like she's on a solid growth trajectory as well. Okay. Let's see if this guy's like fun to watch. Oh, C9 Kia. I think I know this name.
Welcome to a day in the life of...
Did this guy used to do like videos for them?
3 times a week at least. It's pretty fun and a lot more fun than a normal gym. We're gonna be wearing masks wherever we go today and, you know, making it safe, so. Here? Okay. So I like going to the rock climbing gym just because it's a little more fun than a easy one. Valorant Speedrunning is a series where I take a break from my thought process, struggles, and the things I was learning through each rank individually.
Okay. Do you rock climb? And are you a rock climbing asshole? I don't rock climb, but I am a rock climbing asshole. Alex? Okay. Let's see. Do we have a Twitch tracker on this one? All right, let's look at that. Now let's check out some clips. Overview.
People are gonna think that I'm only where I am because
like a lot of the time I'll be like, oh, Alex is coming, and they'll be like, who's Alex? And I'll be like, oh, she has red hair, she's short.
Okay, let's do this. Popular.
How do you define a cringe, Alex?
It's a visual thing.
Who recoils from cringe?
Her boyfriend is Pay Money Wubby then, is what you guys are saying?
Okay, this is rough. Do I say that I've cringed? How do I let you know?
Alex. You drink. Thanks for always manage cheering me up.
First backflip clip. What is this?
I'm gonna hide from this guy. I'm gonna let him pass me.
Last player standing.
Okay, this is good.
Come on, let's go. One enemy remaining.
I'm Molly Bomb. Oh, I'm running away. I'm running away.
What?
We're good. We're back up. Okay, wait.
Wait, they didn't stick it.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We actually did it!
He's insane.
What?
What the fuck house does he live in, dude? This dude is a fucking star. Like, I don't know if I can vote for this guy on principle. Also, this chick's like already like clearing 1,000 essentially. Like, this is a 1K Andy. So far, like, Frogan seems like the only one that's even like eligible, and she's here for the 2nd time in a row. Prince Zam live. Let's see. Okay, nice. Small YouTube presence. Not just like pretty established, like very established, dude. Videos. Let's see. What does he got? What does he got? All right. Recent broadcasts. Go popular clips. What do we have? All. Okay.
Okay,
Faceless
so we made
creator.
this huge obsidian box, right? And it counts as a prison. So if someone dies without their bed set, they respawn inside of that prison, under that lava, and they're stuck inside of there. All right? And there's no escape. No escape unless someone else breaks them out. So we're...
Fuck, dude. Maybe we just vote for Frogan so she doesn't get nominated again? Like, Alex is like a 1K Andy already. Nominees in each category is chosen by our panel, owners, esports commentators, writers, journalists, and other things. Veterans, sure. These guys are already kind of nuts. So I don't know. I don't know. Where would you guys go with that one? Stream game of the year. Fuck it. Let's go with Elden Ring on that. Like, I actually don't know what to do with this. Were there others we left? Okay, yeah. We didn't do IRL, so we got to go back to that. Trampoline guy? Yeah, but the dude is fucking huge. 350,000 viewers. Or 350,000 subs on YouTube. Shit's huge. And dude, like, doesn't really stream that much anymore. Like, that was the coolest clip I'd seen. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Just go Frogan. Yeah, I'll probably go Frogan on that. All right. Best content org. I mean, it's got to be offline TV. Say what you will, man. OTK has continued to, be ceaselessly innovative and push for ever expansive kind of like production models, content concepts. Every event feels like an improvement upon the last. Really, like desirable and like I would say like unobtrusive merchandise doesn't feel branded to a degree that makes it feel alienating. I think they're doing well in all regard there. And to see an org continue to like endure and make meaningful content and contribute to their environment productively despite massive, like I mean, there are tragedies to those who are, both like innocent within the org and implicated outside of the org, or victimized rather, I should say. So yeah, I don't know, but 100 Thieves did content with Lil Nas. Do not care. Yes, and I'm not doing this. Other orgs seem YouTube focused, indeed. Best philanthropic event. Let's see, 500 Mile Cyclothon, Holiday Charity Week from Roomies, Build Against Cancer. This seems cool. What was the 500 Mile Cyclothon? That seems sick as fuck, dude. Jacksepticeye raised $6 million fucking dollars, dude. Are you fucking kidding? That's insane. Yeah, but it's not how much money they did. I mean, like, it's like the event. Which was the most interesting event of them all? That's more interesting to me. Sea Dog VA? Okay, I'm gonna go with this guy. Cyclothons are interesting to me. I like those endurance events. Best VTuber. Let's go with the Iron Mouse. She seems to be just universally beloved there. Best streamed event. Camp Canute won't win this. But fuck it should. I'm going with this. Best just chatting streamer. We got Hasana B, Paymoney Wubby, Your Rage Gaming, and Iron Mouse. I'm gonna go with Paymoney Wubby. He has a ton of really inventive stream concepts. I'm really drawn to it. Best variety streamer. Look at this fucking jackass, man. Unironically, like a very fun chat and stream to be a part of. Soda Rob. Soda doesn't give a fuck. League of Their Own. Creates one-of-a-kind content, creativity, out-of-the-box thinking, trailblazers. Why is Nick a part of this? This is Melena's award. Like, what? Kidding. Nick's amazing, man. I love Will Neff, man. I do believe Will is one of a kind in every way. He does so much by way of, like, it's two different takes on it. Like, Will Neff is, like, a one-of-a-kind content creator, whereas Nick brings, like, one-of-a-kind content. You know what I mean? No, they don't do the same. They do a lot of the same stuff, but they are actively innovating on a platforming level. You know, like they have brought a degree of like technological and logistical proficiency that I think is rarely seen in this environment. There's a ton of there's a ton of innovation that occurs. It's just like, it's not like this kind of like flashy, manic, like hyper creative concept. They're all like really grounded and entertaining. I don't think Ludwig's, Ludwig makes a lot of great content, but I don't know. I don't like, Ludwig to me is like, he's like a very shrewd and like cunning, like business strategist more than he is like a league of his own streamer. Like he's really good at like identifying like productive or like algorithmically successful niches and like finding a new way to approach it. So like Ludwig's definitely a part of it, but I don't know. I like Ludwig a lot. Like he's very capable. No. That's not it. Like, Lud is def content pilled? Yes. Lud is fucking amazing at making content. But when you're saying a league of their own, I feel like Ludwig, like Will Neff is just like, he's such a fucking fountain of ingenuity and like improvisational energy. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Between the three of them, this is really tough. Chess Boxing and Mogul Money Live? All amazing. No, Ludwig's amazing. It's like, do you want one-of-a-kind content or a one-of-a-kind content creator? You know? Even Hassan voted Will. No, Will is Hassan's best friend. His vote doesn't matter as much. Also, end of the day, Ludwig has such a big fan base, I'm not really worried about voting for him. Will Neff and Nick are who I'm voting between. Nick is, I think in every way, kind of like a league of his own between the two of them. But it's like, this is more of like what they put behind their content and how they, like the process with which they approach it is in a league of its own. Whereas Will is just like such an off-the-wall, one-of-a-kind creator to me. So I don't know. Gamer of the year? No, he robbed 221. Who's the gamer of the year here? Streamer of the year? I'm going with Germa. I think Germa's the best streamer under the sun. It's Timmy. Yeah, I gave ACU the FPS of the year, so let's go with Timmy there. So now we just need to do IRL and a league of their own. I think I'm gonna scum it a bit and just give this to my friend, an extra Emily, because she's an amazing streamer, and I'd like to see her collect some awards in the process. And then between Wilneff and Nick, they're both friends. But this is kind of the difference, all right? And this is where I'm going to make my case. I think Will Neff is in a league of his own as, like, a creator, but not necessarily in the content he makes. Do you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't... Like, when he streams, it's normally not off-the-wall different, but he is, as a creator, so distinct to me. Hey Donna was fucking nuts, of course, and I would have loved to see more of that. But, like, when I get down to the actual labor of it, it's like, Nick and Milena have planned, structured content every day. Every fucking morning, they have some kind of structured content concept that they deliver. So it's kind of like when I'm just like very like keenly and intimately aware of the labor that goes into their concept, you know? So I think that Will is one of a kind as a streamer, but Nick and Milena are one of a kind, like, in their capacity to plan and execute. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
And so...
Malina easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Citrus. I think I'm going to give this to my sweet Nick. And that's in no way a knock on Will or Lud either. You know, like, I think that Lud is one of a kind in his, like, you know, like ability to identify productive niches and like really deliver like a unique spin on content that already exists in the space as well, and totally synthesizing his own shit. I mean, it's really interesting seeing like his brain work, and the team he works with are all really capable, captivating people. So tough as it is to say, Will is one of my favorite people to see on streams. His stream is like less inventive, however. Like Will is like so one of a kind in who he is and how he creates. But they to me, when you think about the day in, day out labor of streaming, Nick and Milena are kind of second to none in their output and capacity for production. So we're going there. Are we all done? Did I miss one? Okay, let's send it in. Do we want to review before we send it in? Now, Streamer of the Year we already gave to Germa. Easy clap. Not even close. Not even close to me. Bro Kai? Nope. Numerically very successful. Germa is independently inventive in ways that none of these other streamers can even like stand next to. Yeah? Germa won League of his own last year. Germa doesn't rely on fucking anyone else. Kai is very charismatic, but he's had, like, enough... I don't love his content in the same way that I'm captivated by what Germa makes, man. Germa did the fucking Dollhouse, man. It's like every event he does is so captivating. The baseball event. Like, his ability to think in like, grandiose, out-of-the-box kind of content scopes is so worthy of celebration. When you think about what a great streamer is, I mean, this is like someone who really innovates within the form in ways that no one else does. Dallas was 2021, but I'm thinking about who I think the best streamer is, you know? My just chatting pick was Pay Money Wubby. So why? So when we have our Kai Cenat advocates, what is it about what Kai does that you think is like worthy of that kind of exaltation, that adornment? You know. What was your streamed event, Camp Canute? Of course. Like, I feel like you guys see the person with the highest view count. He's no doubt a great streamer, but I don't think he's the best streamer on the list. Yeah, but streamer of the year isn't the one with the highest amount of viewers. You watch Kai for a few minutes, have a good laugh, get bored. Kai the best streaming year by far. Kind of created a new space on Twitch. You would actually argue that Aiden did that, but Kai definitely expanded it. Kai is the biggest streamer. He will likely win. Energy, him being a black creator and getting that far is wild in its own. Talent he pulls, he's awesome. I agree. He's awesome, but I don't think he's the best streamer of the bunch. He's a great host. I think it's a different skill. The mini events and the planning, really good. Really good. I feel like, again, it's like, you know, fine. We can really let's really dig it out. You know what? Let's do that. I have an issue with, like, I mean, his to call it toxic's a bit reductive. Like, he's like kind of a younger dude with a very young audience. Let's look up best of Kai Cenat. 1 month ago. All right, let's see what we got.
Can we hit the I'm dying at the same time? Come on, ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bitch, I'm dying!
I'm mad you're not wearing a tech right now. Like, I'm not fresh. She do like a and I get chucked.
I mean, there is a lot of, like, misogyny and transphobia encircling the platform, but, like, I don't know to what extent he, like, designs or, you know, plays host to it. He has a very big chat.
Oh, you like that?
That's my favorite
Yo,
color.
I'm black. I'm so black. Hey, it's your first time coming to my house. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm taller. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I know what you had in your pocket on top of it. You said what? What you mean? Nah, you ain't see it. Okay, you ain't see it. Okay. Okay, but you ain't see it though. With no top. Okay, but you ain't see it. What happened was I did it inside my pocket. Boy, 7, man. Damn, why you out going? Dominique! Look up, you know what I'm saying? Why you gotta do me like that? Too over there. Top it.
You never heard of him before that whole he covered up for his friend a saying girl? Yeah. I agree. I think that looked very damning, but you know, I'm trying to think of it in terms of streaming right now. Not exactly something to sign off on based on what's, I mean, like, it looked very damning to me. Okay, where funny moments compilation? Look at this. It's crazy how there's such a meta to just filling your fucking room up. This is fun. I like this.
Well,
wow. Look at Hassan streaming. Wow. L streamer. That motherfucker. Yeah.
The house is clear. Time to go.
Tell that motherfucker.
good, mate?
Yeah, plate stop. Yo, why this shit sound like some Scooby-Doo shit? Yo, why this shit sound like some Scooby-Doo shit? Ugh.
Fire speed.
Like the way he maintains energy is like fucking remarkably admirable, of course.
Ask one more time. Ask one more time.
Ask one more time. You're the most gorgeous girl in the world. I had you tatted on my arm.
Being 21 helps. I was 21, did not give a fuck. No one, I've never had that energy.
My entire everything.
Hey, thanks, Jilson. I appreciate that, dog.
You know
Can you send me moments of Kai being excellent at improvising? I actually don't have context for what you're saying.
What do you mean?
Noodles. Get the ramen noodles.
Also, frankly, I'm just very hesitant to vote for someone who has such, like, active, outstanding, and, like, unresolved controversy, personally.
Get the ramen noodles.
Like, I was very much on the side of that for a while, but, some of that looked super damning.
It's time.
What do you have here? I saw that. I actually did not care much for that video, Chilson. Why did we get a Muhammad Ali tribute? We're not doing that. Ignoring it if there's any doubt. Sure, I get it. I mean, no one will until there's actual, like, litigation there. But he is, like, a great content creator, man. I mean, it's hard to not, I mean, everything about, like, the rape itself occurred. You know? And is well documented and well tended to, so. Yeah, I mean, like, he's pushing his own envelope for sure.
Shadi on the left can get it.
I mean, it's not as though it was him, but he did seem to kind of like run interference, and I mean, I'm not here to really speak on it beyond that, but he's a great streamer who's like pushed the envelope on a content level. I would just like to see what happens there.
Get a magical spell.
Yeah, magical spell.
Happy spell. Happy spell.
Who is the left?
Huh?
Left for who? Is that me?
I mean, on some level, you want to award and like give credit for trailblazing in a sense, and really bringing an audience to Twitch and expanding what like demographically Twitch has played host to. I mean, like, it really does broaden and it broadens the scope of the website while simultaneously deepening its legitimacy. And so there's something to that.
Me, or is that Snow
You
White?
both. You
No,
both
left
deserve,
for you.
Oh,
Deserve.
everyone could get my love.
Yes.
Oh, nah, you
I
a
love you
treat.
guys.
Nah, you are a
friends.
Love.
My
Love.
friends.
Hugs.
Damn, Snow White is a 10. What's her at F it I'm glazing?
He said you a 10.
You are
And
ten.
there is a
You'll
way
get-
to give you
yes.
10 hugs.
You'll get 10 hugs, yeah.
10 hugs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How big is Aladdin Rod?
Hey, man, what the fuck?
I lived happily ever after, and that's all I need to know.
Damn!
Like it's more than 8?
What?
8
I
hugs.
lived happily.
It's okay. I mean, like, it doesn't tickle me. I'm more like interested in his like unwavering energy. like bringing so many things together, having a lot of small plans, going the extra mile for small bits. His content doesn't appeal to me, but that's neither here nor there, you know? Like, to me, the best streamer is Germa, and to me, it's not even close. I think Germa's just beyond capable. I just prefer Germa, but, like, I respect what Kai's done as a creator. It's kind of like a tough thing. Like, he's clearly the most successful streamer, you know? That's kind of, you know, uncontestable.
I have never seen that move before. What the fuck? I've never seen that move before.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Like, I don't know, man. I feel like he's... I find Germa to be more fundamentally entertaining. I think that Kai creates high-octane, constantly compelling content. Like, him putting himself in this situation is what made that funny, not really how he interacted with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like everything he does is so busy. So full of like, stimulus, you know? It is like, I mean, it's Zoomer content in that way. Like, it's like there's never a point where you aren't actively engaging with, like, 50 variables, you know? But Germa's just very funny. And what it is he's created conceptually to me is infinitely more compelling than what Kai's created conceptually, but that has more to do with my sensibilities. Like, I understand why this is so good, and there's definitely something to give. I think this was Kai's year. I just disagree with that. I think that then it's a dumb fucking metric, and then it's just who had the most growth. You know, it's not. There's not even a matter of taste. Great success. This is why I actually think this is a dumb. I think best streamer is the way to do this. Streamer of the year is a dumb fucking category. Best overall streamer for the past year. Sure. But, like, now this is a metric of growth, you know? If you want to look at that growth, sure. Some Germa videos, yeah.
There was also a heated debate in the chat room earlier about Hamburger Helper, and I feel like we have to talk about it. If you don't know what hamburger, this is what it looks like. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that. It looks like this. I can't even like not laugh at that. What was that? It was, I don't know. It was like an image on my desktop. If an alien were to come down here, imagine if they didn't even know what like a metal processing was. Or what fire was. We would have magical fire powers. Imagine if aliens didn't have like video or photo evidence of anything. They would be so freaked out. You tell an alien, you stand right there, alien, I'd like you to sing the alien national anthem. And they're like, quack, 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 quack. And then you show them, you videotape them, and you show them doing that. They're gonna go, and their head's gonna fucking explode. It's my face. Prove that that's me. There's no way. Okay, fine. Do you want proof? I'll prove it's me. Here we go. I can't. I have to crop this because I'm like naked. Hold on. I'm not gonna fucking mess this up. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Why am I not in this image? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that a come out might be the most absurd thing that they've ever heard. Imagine an alien that's just sitting there watching be like, what is that coming out of his mouth? Shoot it! Like they would level us. They would level us when they heard the sounds. Put the ring light around your neck. If I put the ring light around my neck, I
don't know what the demographic is for this dude. It's fucking bizarre. Like, the dude is just so strange. I think it's captivating, but it's just so fucking out there.
Because like this is an intense audition. Look at you play the game. Also, if you could rub your belly and pat your head, that would be great. Number 9, give me a look at me.
Whoa. Most of Germa's stuff from like a concept perspective is insane to me. And it's part of why I just want to give it like a fucking tip of the hat. But if we do go to just like brass tacks of it, you know. Where's Germa? Oh, was that? I don't know. It's not like he's like exploding as a content creator, you know? His events are nuts. The dollhouse was the single coolest thing I'd ever seen. Would be crazy if XQC never won Streamer of the Year? The issue with XQC is like he's so successful and so clearly the most popular streamer, it's hard for him to win. However, he might actually win this year. I could actually see it being possible. The reason being, Kai has like controversies surrounding him that could entirely influence that. Hassan, like, has a great platform, if that makes sense. It's hard to really summarize my sentiments in that regard. Like, Hassan is a great platform, but I do not and cannot watch him. Like, a lot of times it's, like, very still reacts of, like, eating. But he's amazing when he delivers active content, but he, like, accrues so many hours I don't watch him. He has, like, a great platform that does a lot of good, and he is interesting, like, what he does, like, when it's more, like, structured or planned. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's so boring. I don't watch any streamer, personally. I don't know if it's just that I watch the streamer the most. Well, sure. I mean, I'm trying to think more about what it is they do that's compelling. Kai does go the extra mile. I think I admire the fact that Germa's not collaboration-oriented, you know? Which is... I think that he's the only... Him and X are the only two people that aren't, like... I guess Hassan as well, but I'm not really considering Hassan here. XQC is, like... He is a great content creator, but, like... Kind of just by virtue of him being, like, entertaining independently, not really doing anything new, you know? Like... I don't know. I admire the, like, independent entertainer component of Germa that I think is pretty rare. But, you know, when you're watching clips, it's like Kai does so much.
So Holly and I... And have him just go like this. This would be more realistic. They need gas.
All right, let's see what this is. Laughing at vehicle accidents supercut. I've actually
played this game. Every other game you could probably put. I have to warn you. I may have. No, you're gonna laugh. 'Cause here's your glove. Fits perfectly.
There's so much like long form inside jokes with this guy.
A real fucking driving game. I would be. Give me in a real course and I'll be fine. All right, so you've mastered the art of turning left. Can you navigate a narrow road? Try to find the proper speed for those tight corners. Ooh.
I mean, he has a big team behind him, and he also is so famous that people like want to be on. You know what I mean? Like, there's kind of a cheat to streaming once you hit a certain threshold where people want to use your platform for their own visibility. And so your capacity to just like load your stream with like entertaining scenarios is amplified dramatically. Like actually synthesizing entertainment from yourself and like limited input is to me like a real skill of streaming. Playing host to entertaining stuff is another skill, but I don't know if it is like to be a great host is unique in every capacity, you know? But it feels, I don't know. I am at odds with it right now. Because like Kai goes above and beyond for just about every content segment he promotes. And that's valid. You know what I mean?
One. Go!
Oh, I don't care. Right now, we're just looking through it. Like, I'm trying to be objective in my assessment, you know? Like, I think that Germa does some really interesting stuff.
I fucking failed already.
But, like, what about his improv? Like, do you have any good clips on it, Zach? I think he's, like, very charming. And he keeps things moving in a way I think is compelling. Like, he makes everyone at home and doesn't go, like, you know, totally off his rocker. But I don't watch enough of him to know.
Who made the glove? I told you. Drive over the curb because the car is too low to the ground.
A new pair of tweezers every time.
It will never work. This thing will accidentally get put into...
This is a good Kai clip? Let me see.
Yeah, the souls in your computer. So many. How many souls are there right now?
There's 65,000 souls.
Wow, there's got to be someone in there for you.
90% of them are niggas.
A diamond in the rough.
How do you? What is that?
Niggas?
No.
What? What is what?
The souls. There has to be a diamond in the rough in there for you.
Oh, there's a diamond!
What does that mean?
Oh no, that's Alex and D-Dog. Pause.
That?
That's Ayo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the souls in your
I mean, she's carrying this clip. Her ability to roll with his attempt to, like, make her uncomfortable is what's funny.
computer. So many. How many souls are there right now?
There's 65,000 souls.
Wow, there's got to be someone in there for you.
90% of them are niggas.
A diamond in the rough.
How do you? What is that?
Niggas?
No.
What?
Like she's carrying that to me. Okay, let's see. So you're saying the Scooby-Doo with Ice Spice? Okay, Scooby-Doo Ice Spice. Let's see what this is. Okay, let's see. Where's his improv? You already saw it? Wait, where? I probably wasn't paying attention, to be fair. Let's see. Let's go Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat, 21 Savage. Let's see. Let's get the best moments there.
Yo, chat, 21's here. What?
Okay, what's this? I look at Ice Spice and all I see is Carrot Top. Why? She has red hair.
Yo, why does shit sound like some Scooby-Doo shit? Yo, why does shit sound like some Scooby-Doo shit?
Fire speed.
Okay, I get it. It's fine. Yo, what up, Ghost Tonight? Thank you so much for the fucking 6. All right, let's see how he does with 21. Does he have like a highlights? Okay.
Yo, chat, 21's here. What? Hopefully everything goes good with Aiden and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Do need a bigger one of the stream deck. I'm not gonna lie, but you need a monitor, and a PC, bro. That's what you need. But I'm not gonna lie.
Because I get the case for streamer of the year. Like, it is, like, of the year, the greatest degree of personal growth. There are very legitimate cases to make here. You know what I mean? Like, I do understand and stand behind it. It makes sense.
Yeah, but it's a pot. Like, you know.
So you gonna do 10 now?
And so I'm saying I ain't gonna lie, and you know I asked the Magic 8 Ball. You know, the Magic 8 Ball said I'm gonna win both games. They said,
I also have the issue of not really watching streams ever, you know? Typically, when I click into Kai's stream, it's such a big event, I'm not really getting a sense for him. And that's just when I click in, and it's typically for like a minute, you know? I click into people's streams, see what's going on, but I typically leave. I'm relying on Jerma's ingenuity in certain content models right now. Like, his ability to create such, like, grandiose novel concepts to me is what's cool. I wouldn't reduce anything down to it's loud equals funny. To me, I find that to be remarkably reductive. Kai is undoubtedly incredibly charming and capable. Anyone can be loud. Anyone can be loud. That is not, like, the charm of Kai. To carry that energy and direct it in a way that's entertaining is one thing, but if someone's just loud and unentertaining, it evokes an entirely different kind of repulsion, you know?
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What are we laughing about? What are we laughing about? Wait, is he nice? From 1 through 10, what would you say?
I like him, movie.
Cause that's your man's. You saying you gonna pick him because that's your man's, which is understandable. Yeah.
You got them?
I downloaded. I got the J. Cole, like, I got the
But you don't got the disc though. The disc is 16. Those people include Uzi, Yachty.
Nah, hell, I don't expect nobody to say that.
Okay.
Uzi better say he'll smoke me and Cody.
What Kai's great at is keeping discussion going. You know what I mean? That's like his triumph. He's really good at keeping things moving on stream. And that's like the ultimate host's, like, you know, skill set.
Better say he'll smoke me too.
So there is that.
Hey, Boogie was on there.
Hey, Boogie too?
No, I'm saying the cover. That freshman cover.
Not the cipher.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I'm talking about the cover.
You talking about everybody.
Everybody.
Like the magazine. Like the magazine.
Everybody.
He gonna say he ain't gonna.
I don't need to find what he's good at. I'm just, like, not totally... Is Kai going to kick 2? I wouldn't be shocked. I have a feeling that the W community will probably move in droves under, like, a pretty high price tag. It seems like that's what Train wants from this endeavor. But I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. No way you think that? I think that Kick.com will offer a fucking heinously inflated sum of money to get as many of them as they can. That's my take. I think that they're using like Aiden as the entry point, and I'm willing to bet they have the money to do it. So we'll see. They have the money to do it. The site is, I mean, the site will never be a compelling destination for advertisers or really even just general viewership. I think it's gonna become a vilely unmoderated cesspool of you know, so the whole point of it, and we've talked about this a few streams in a row, so I'll just make it this. The whole point is to make it a functional marketing funnel to cast the broadest possible net of potential new gamblers for stake.com. That's its function. It's why they're offering these incomprehensibly generous sub-splits and what will likely be hyperinflated, you know, money-forward contracts. I think that it is morally reprehensible to join that website knowing that its sole intent is not to be profitable or successful as a host for live streaming, but instead a way to procure new gamblers through what I imagine. I'm willing to bet most streamers who go to the website will likely take some kind of gambling incentive as well, but we'll see. I just don't know how it's going to stay afloat. I feel like they're going to be met with so much litigation that they're either going to, you know, just like take it on the chin and deal with the, you know, legal like implications therein, or you know, I don't know, man. We'll see. But I think that generally speaking, the entire website's functioning to be a marketing funnel to get to essentially cast the broadest possible net and ensnare as many youth into gambling as possible. Not youth, but viewers, uninitiated gamblers, because the it's essentially like an infinite profit margin, right? It costs almost no money for Stake.com to operate. It's a literal virtual platform. There's no like casino component to it. You don't have like a tangible building with it's all just it is a website that has already been built, and they are literally working with psychologists to procure, and this could be hearsay, to procure the most insidiously dopaminergic product possible, because they want people to gamble compulsively and to give it all to continue to return. All right, let's see. What do we do here? I am look, we all know Streamer of the Year's Grayson. Not dealing with it. Jesus, Raph. I think Germa does great content, but the whole concept is unique. Yeah, we're gonna move. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. None of them are my streamer. None of them are my streamer. You gotta put Nick Pollum down there, That's what I want. But yeah, let's do this. I think we should... What else do we have on the docket today? I think you will win up-and-coming streamer when you are a seasoned vet. No, I'm gonna fucking skip that whole... Here's the thing. If I mean, maybe I could for this year, but I think we're going to essentially skip that step. That's essentially it. Can I get to know you intimately? Can you do the rice purity test? I've done it so many times over. So many times here. All right, what all do we have here? We did awards voting. Nice. So we either go reacts or we go to the Pokemon Eater Smash. I think it might be a good time for Pokemon Eater Smash, but we could do a single react beforehand. What do you guys want? Eater Smash or reacts? WakeWilder 6K CCV. Maybe we'll do one react first and then move into it. Oh, I saw this, man. Joe Biden. Let's see. Okay, so let's go here. What was the react I wanted to do? It was one on J.K. Rowling. Not exactly topical anymore, but I do feel like there's something interesting to mine from it. Where did I have it? Fuck. Where's my watch later? Here we go. J.K. Rowling threatens to sue Twitter activists who lie about her. I kind of want to see what this is. We'll see if this video's of any substance whatsoever, okay? Going to miss Pokemon? Time for bed? I'm sorry, man.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And it looks like some people fooled around and found out. Can we say fooled around?
Is that your new favorite expression?
I can't say the other one because it...
I don't like the thing fuck around and find out, because I feel like that's like a weird alt-right dog whistle. You fuck with my family, putting in your trans your transgenders in our neighborhood, trying to brainwash our kids and them being little feminazis. That's what Pfizer's all about. They're trying to mutate COVID, make us all like dicks. Well, I can't stop looking at the dick when I look at porn anymore. And now I'm searching for specific penis. I've only ever heard it in weird alt-right contexts, but that's just me probably being from Texas. You know what I mean?
It's demonetized, but they fooled around and found out what happens when you call one of the richest women in the world a Yahtzee. Looks like they're going to get sued. And I got to tell you the truth, as someone who's been on the receiving end of that myself, I think more people need to sue more often, and this would stop.
Well, I just, like I said on...
This is the issue with the legal system as it stands, is that it's such a money game for people, too. Like, if you have even a remotely tenuous case, like something that may be difficult to substantiate, like, you're just, like... You're going up against a monolith. Like, who's gonna fucking countersue J.K. Rowling and win? She's just gonna bleed him out. That's it. She makes way too fucking much.
On Twitter, you know, and I've mentioned many times on our video.
Is anyone who's worth anything actually calling her a Nazi? No, of course not. She's just fragile. This is just like a textbook fucking, fragility to public discourse. Of course she's not a Nazi. She's like bigoted like I imagine most people her age are, you know? Like, just totally incapable of internalizing the rhetoric that distinguishes on an academic and, like, like philosophical level almost, I should say, gender and sex. She's just incapable of putting it there.
Videos. These people have turned the word Nazi into being meaningless, which is really, really tragic because it used to mean something. There were, like...
I don't know who Clownfish is. I just saw this on Asmon reacted to it, and Miz told me to react to things Asmon reacts to. All right.
Not much else you could think of that's worse than that.
Yeah.
It was, being called that was a massive insult. Now it just means you don't like the cartoon I liked, or you don't like the TV.
That's also so disingenuous. People are applying Nazi to anti-Semitic content. Like, that's what they're doing for the most part. I hardly ever hear it.
Show I liked, or you didn't vote the way I thought you should vote, or something stupid like that. So they have already made the word meaningless.
Which does a huge disservice. I mean, for
like people aren't making the word meaningless. I think you're hearing Nazi a lot because of individuals espousing anti-Semitic rhetoric.
All the talk of the goblins in Harry Potter being anti-Semitic, which is only a recent thing, by the way. I mean, the movies have been around.
It's not a recent thing. We've been saying that about high fantasy goblins for fucking eons. This is not new. This has pervaded its way through a number of different IP. The problem is that there wasn't a means of actively discussing this at the onset of the films. J.K. Rowling really isn't the issue when it comes to the goblins. The goblins are a trope in high fantasy that have for a long time now, for decades, garnered speculation surrounding potential anti-Semitic origin, right? And when you actually break it down, it's pretty difficult to meaningfully identify anti-Semitic origin, even in the event that there's some like cursory evidence supporting it. We went through it on stream a while ago. It's not super damning, but moreover, the weird intersection of like things that are optically aligned with anti-Semitic propaganda, and then putting the creatures that are essentially meant to or designed as sort of like, let's say, like anti-Semitic caricatures in charge of the money and making them greedy and self-preservationist is maybe just a conscious, something to be more conscious of, even in the event that it's an enduring high fantasy trope. Because even if the origin isn't intrinsically anti-Semitic, which it doesn't seem to be, it was in reference to some kind of like, goblins were like a coal miner kind of thing. It came from some like, I forget what exactly it was. It was in reference to like a specific like group of individuals that were like mining coal in a specific region of like the British Isles, from what I understand. I'm not totally sure, but the exact details. But Fictional characters, sure. But it's definitely an interesting point of consideration, regardless of how you see it, you know? Like, we have plenty of, let's say, like, anti-Semitic, I don't want to say, like, dog whistles, because I think it's kind of a buzzword, but things that are, at least, if nothing else, subconsciously informed by anti-Semitic sentiment in, like, old Disney films, you know? That are, like, reasonable points of consideration, you know? So when we look at something like this, right, like the Hogwarts Legacy goblins of anti-Semitic plot, I don't think the plot was anti-Semitic. It's moreover that the ways in which goblins are represented have, evoked sort of anti-Semitic sentiments, and they could have been purposed in that direction in a more historical capacity, as there's oftentimes been. Like, folklore has always been a way of essentially channeling criticism, or not criticism, but like channeling, like, let's say, like, prevailing cultural narratives and sentiments through story and fiction, right? Like through like a fantasy of some kind, right? So like they're meant to warn us against something or guide us in the direction of something. So I don't doubt that a largely anti-Semitic Europe could have used these tropes to convey anti-Semitic sentiments. You know what I mean? How many characters are described as being Jewish at Hogwarts? I don't know if there are any. It also wouldn't have really been relevant. I don't know how many. I don't think religion's really a topic of discourse there, right? It's moreover just considering what the, like, iconography surrounding the goblin and how it is they are purposed in these worlds may suggest that there's, like, an anti-Semitic sentiment underlying it, you know?
For over 2 decades, and I have only recently heard accusations that J.K. Rowling made the goblins anti-Semitic.
People said that was going on before, but if you look at goblins and
I don't think that she made them anti-Semitic. I don't think that's her intent. And I think that it's a really fucking bad faith redirect of more viable criticism of her very legitimate and explicit statements against the legitimacy of trans identity. And this is all just a means of essentially destabilizing the arguments that are very well founded against her, public discourse, right? Like, the Hogwarts Legacy stuff's not important, but what is it? What is what?
you think Jewish person, there's a problem with you.
Yeah.
That's not the case. It's like looking at ways in which Jewish people have been historically depicted in a caricaturesque capacity to cement them as a sort of villain. I mean, like, this isn't the first time this happened. This is stupid.
It's ridiculous. So we'll talk a little bit more about that later. But what happens is when somebody makes that accusation, or when they decide you are a certain kind of person, then they start looking for supporting evidence. So what their supporting evidence is going to be is like, well, she's a Yahtzee clearly because she wrote the goblins to be anti-Semitic, which every single commenter on that Microsoft article was like, yeah, no, that's not true.
Well, then I guess they're not.
It's presenting this is exactly like, this is the fucking propaganda machine of the right, man, where they'll, like, identify, like, really weird, like, it's almost a conspiracy to me now that the right is, like, I mean, I think that, like, there's clear interplay. I think that we largely have a centrist kind of, like, not even centrist, we're center-right, but I think that both parties kind of align on most core issues, and then we have a few points of divisive social rhetoric that we use to essentially create division and promote this sort of finger-pointing, so we don't look at the ways in which, like, we're essentially controlled by plutocrats and their desire to milk more fucking profit out of us, right? But when you look at, like, this particular instance, who's center-right, well, the majority of, I would say, like, our, like, political direction as a country would be center-right. Like, predominantly on the supposed left, you know? So I'm talking about, like, mainstream media narratives. Because, like, pretending as if the real issue people have with J.K. Rowling is, like, the goblins, whereas, like, the goblins are more so just like an enduring trope in European folklore, you know, that could have been purposed problematically but aren't intrinsically problematic, you know. It's about assessing the origin of it, which is, I don't know,
Nazis because they've taken the word to make it, mean nothing, so that there's nothing to throw at them.
Oh, the irony. The irony in all this. So before we get into any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. Guys, over 293, almost 294,000 subs. Thank you so much for the support. We have been talking a lot about Hogwarts Legacy lately because everybody's talking about Hogwarts Legacy. It is one of the most popular games released of the last couple of years. And of course, people are going to air their grievances with J.K. Rowling
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to use the game to do it because headlines, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now she's going to sue people if they defame her. And look, normally I'd be like, turn the other cheek. It's kind of ridiculous. Somebody just calls you names.
They're defaming her for being a fucking TERF, man. Like, the actual outrage is surrounding the TERF rhetoric, and then you're identifying this one fucking, like anyone who's calling her a Nazi is doing so to generate views for themselves.
Or whatever. No, what happens is these people are usually part of networks, and it's usually some kind of like coordinated attack, and they think if they repeat the term enough times that their friends in the media will pick up on it.
But they're right. They did.
Yeah,
That's what
they do.
happens. That's exactly what happens. They try to form this narrative because they're mad about something. And make no mistake, that I believe in a lot of cases, it's a coordinated effort.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is. There are Discords and Slacks and Facebook groups where journalists and Twitter activists collude to try to get people canceled. And J.K. Rowling is, of course, the biggest target.
I think it's so, like, if people are coming together and saying that we should collectively not stand for injustices from, individuals who wield an enormous amount of power and influence, that's exactly like ground floor level democratic process. And for people who are advocates of freedom to think that that's not totally just is the most fucking, it's just so fucking saturated with irony, And it's not to say that everyone's a critical thinker or that they're actually doing their due diligence, but to act as if that's somehow villainous, that the people are coming together to try to attack the powers that be on the basis of the injustice they're responsible for is like, it's so fucking asinine, dude.
Because she's one of the most famous authors in the world right now. And, Hogwarts Legacy is a huge deal. And, of course, they're just going to flippantly call people Nazis. We've been called Nazis. In fact...
Yeah, I'll hydrate, even though you just saw me put my bottle down.
Boy, I would love to sue Anime News Network for that one. But,
Wait, what happened?
We call people Nazis. We've been called Nazis. In fact, boy... I would love to sue Anime News Network for that one, but we'll see. You mind your manners. We'll see where.
I don't. One's in chat if you've been called a Nazi.
Yeah, but the thing is if you defame somebody and you run with this narrative that they are something they are not, and it actually hurts their career and hurts their public persona.
Yeah. I feel like generally speaking, the world isn't identifying Nazism in people who aren't suggesting some kind of Nazi-adjacent shit.
Then yeah, you can actually get sued for it. This has happened on multiple occasions. It happened with the CNN kid. Even freaking Quartering, he got hit by a guy at Gen Con, and that guy, the guy in a dress, the guy had to, like Princess Matt or whatever his name was, he had to apologize. Now, weirdly, the Quartering got banned from Gen Con permanently, but he still had to apologize.
Of course not.
They did not.
See, I'd go after Gen Con for discrimination. But,
okay.
And J.K. Rowling has so much money that she could easily drag you people to court and keep dragging you to court. And it could drag you out until you run out of money.
And imagine still caring enough to want to speak against injustice, knowing that that's the thing. Like, I don't understand, like, just how it's funny, man. Like, it's almost as if there's this willingness to, like, and I was, Eric Fromm was speaking about this a lot in his treatise on freedom, how, like, the people who claim to, like, advocate for this, like, concept of freedom also tend to be, like, the most willing to submit themselves to authority, It's so odd. Like, that like, let's go back.
She could easily drag you people to court and keep dragging you to court, and it could drag you out until you run out of money and pull a Disney on you.
Yeah.
It's like, do you not see why that's unjust? That you essentially cannot then criticize these kinds of, like, influential or plutocratic overlords on the basis of you not having the, like, financial backing to endure the threat of a defamation case? Like, do you not see where the injustice is, where you essentially need wealth to play ball, and in order to procure wealth, you gotta play ball to begin with, Like, you have to essentially go, like, we have found ways to Trojan horse absolute authoritarianism through these, like, essentially, like, wealth-gated processes of justice, right? It's so odd.
God, I think more people need to do this so Twitter realizes that there are actually consequences. You can't just rant. You can fiercely disagree with somebody, but you can't just call them Nazis. So this is coming from Fox News. Rowling critic forced to publicly apologize for calling her a Nazi after a lawsuit threat. Self-professed drag queen and jazz hands enthusiast apologized to J.K. Rowling for causing potential upset.
Like, what fucking already, just fucking biased journalism is that? Has faced fierce backlash from former fans because of reviews statement on transgender individuals and biological sex. First made, yeah, okay.
But you're literally putting their bio, jazz hands enthusiast.
Yes.
I don't know who these people are, but they're
so they talk about her
insufferably
controversy.
biased,
We've
man.
talked about that at length. We don't need to go there again. But here we go. In December 2022, Rowling responded to one of her detractors. The thing about the Solicitor's game is everyone can play. JJ, I ignored your hyperbolic metaphor about burning me to death in 2020. I'm starting to think that was a mistake. What's your
Wait, hold on. So what is this? The thing solicitors about the Solicitor's game is everyone can play. JJ, I ignored your hyperbolic metaphor about burning me to death in 2020, but I'm starting to think that was a mistake. What's your solicitor's view on this Nazi accusation? Would they advise you to defend it in court?
What's your solicitor's view on this Nazi accusation? Would they advise you to defend it in court?
Okay, well, what did this guy say? Does anyone have a link to this? To be fair, the woman in question isn't being burned alive. Hyperbolic metaphor. I don't know.
This is
if you
what
can't find that.
Jazz Hands JJ said. Wisely, she screen capped it.
Okay.
So
well, to be fair, the woman in question isn't exactly being threatened with being burned alive. Hyperbolic metaphor based on her original tweet. Playing diminishly for cloud.
got the whole thing.
You can't fucking
well, to
read
be
it.
fair, the woman in question wasn't actually being threatened with being burned alive. Hyperbolic metaphor based on her original tweet. But you know that you're playing dumb intentionally for clout. And she also is a Nazi. Or at least has views that align
In
with
what
them.
way? They never clarify in what way. I don't think these people understand what a Nazi actually is. How do they understand what fascism actually is?
Well, okay, so that is the failure of the public school system because we've done videos on that. There are schools that won't teach about World War II because it hurts people's feelings.
I'm just like,
is that true? Like, or are they just parroting nonsense? Like, in no universe are they gonna fucking not teach a section on one of the single most formative modern conflicts. Like, probably the single most formative modern conflict when we consider the world stage and political alliances therein. No, they're not. Yes, it is. UTSA Jennifer, can you link me anything about what it is they're doing to not teach?
Thank you so much.
Yo, what up, JT? Thank you so much. Like no fucking reasonably structured curriculum's gonna ignore that. I refuse to. This is such a fucking straw man. But what's new, man? It's just totally fucking like baseless or absolute one-off instances that get fucking just twisted and distorted through hyperbole and just illegitimate interpretation. I had a teacher in middle school remove me from a class topic about slavery because I'm black. I was a public school teacher before I worked in politics. Yeah, but like there's no public school that's not teaching people about World War II. I've never heard of that occurring. Remove you from a class? I don't buy it. I would need like that sounds so bizarre. What was their rationale? They said you can't learn about this because you're black? That sounds so fucking asinine, dude. I would love to hear. I've never heard of that before.
Like, I mean, and then the hyper. Okay, so wait. So if someone threatens to hurt JJ here, can't they just say that? Oh, that was this hyperbolic metaphor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I'm like, they yell and scream if someone makes a comment to them, like them. I'm going to slap you. 7 ways to Sunday. Oh my God, they threatened to hurt me. Well, maybe it's hyperbolic metaphor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You really have to be careful because here's the thing. Again, 5 or 6 years ago, I would have been like, whatever. They're just calling you names. Now we know that these people will go out of their way to try to destroy your career.
I mean, individuals who that this is literal democratic process, man. These are the people taking control and learning that in the absence of your not subsidization, but if you do not accept the influence they're extending and you make people aware of their injustices, you essentially have elevated or at least halfway viable control over what it is you promote in a sociocultural capacity. Like that's. I don't understand how individuals on the fucking right are so up in arms about the concept of cancel culture when it is literally democracy in motion. It is the people regaining and reclaiming power for themselves over these like plutocratic imperatives and unwavering, like power hierarchies. It's people recognizing the power in collective action. It's like the most moronic, it's like antithetical in every way to what it is they claim to value. It just makes no sense, man.
They'll try to drive you to suicide.
They'll put your address out there hoping somebody else harms you and they don't have the balls to do it.
Exactly. Yeah. Like the doxing and stuff. That's not. Yeah. They'll say, well, I just posted publicly available information, but they'll put all the information in one place with a bow tie on it, hoping, and put it in a place where they know crazy people congregate, hoping that somebody comes along and does what they fantasize about doing, but they won't actually do themselves.
Well, like they had those people talking about how there was the one feminist convention in, was it UK? And they had people coming in, women of color, Muslim women coming in, and they were like, someone should burn the hotel down.
It was a comic book artist.
It was a turfs.
Yeah, it was a guy who's been, look, the guy that was involved in that, this guy has been stalking comic book creators on YouTube, YouTube comics creators for years. And he was just like, yeah, we should burn the building down. Like, what is wrong with you?
I don't think most people have problems with trans women.
This also is in no way, shape, or form indicative of the majority of like collective action or activist voices. Like,
someone should burn the hotel down.
It was a comic book artist.
People talking about how there was the one feminist convention in, was it UK? And they had people coming in, women of color, Muslim women coming in, and they were like, someone should burn the hotel down.
It was a comic book artist. It was a
this is like,
yeah, it was
just fucking laden with bad faith arguments, man. This is just such a dumb fucking duo. Just they're only, it's literal fucking propaganda. The degree to which they select completely either baseless or hyper cherry-picked concepts and then presenting it as like an indication of like the ideological like axioms of the left. It doesn't. It's so fucking moronic.
Look, the guy that was involved in that, this guy has been stalking comic book creators on YouTube, YouTube comics creators for years, and he was just like, yeah, we should burn the building down. Like, what is wrong with you?
I don't think most people have problems with trans women. They have problems with the fact that this small group is not even representative of all the trans women. And why is it always trans women and not trans men? But this small group is out there trying to say that somehow they're women and women that are born women are not. And that's the problem. You're a menstruating person, or you have to use menstruating person because men, trans men aren't women now or whatever. But this small group of people are trying to force their viewpoints on a much larger group of people, and that larger group of people, who were a minority, were protected. They don't believe they should have any rights now because they should only have the rights, and that's
what the fuck. What was their stance? Hold on.
Because men, trans men aren't women now or whatever. But this small group of people are trying to force their viewpoints on a much larger group of people, and
the people are trying to educate broadly about it's not even a viewpoint, dude. It's just advocating for the legitimate identity of an individual to be respected and or at least legally protected. No one's forcing shit, man. It's moreover a matter of like, I'm going to speak to the legitimacy of someone's identity. It's not like a belief to have. It's not even really a viewpoint. It's someone else's like experience. That's really well documented. There's like historicity supporting it. It just doesn't make sense.
That larger group of people, who were a minority, were protected. They don't believe they should have any rights now because they should only have the rights. And that's why it's okay to threaten to burn down.
What? No one's saying that individuals shouldn't have rights. It's that people are going to act accordingly when you're your entire life is essentially dedicated to proliferating fucking like unjust ideological vitriol that's hell-bent on destabilizing the legitimacy or safety of another individual.
A hotel with a feminist group in it.
Yeah, this is reached peak insanity. And what is?
Oh, give them time. They'll probably find another peak.
This is
the problem is you're actually hurting your cause. When you become militant like this, you're actually hurting your cause. It's like the bans on Hogwarts Legacy and harassing streamers and all that stuff. Even left-wingers, even Hassan Abi was like, you've gone too far. This is crazy. I was actually going to...
I mean, he didn't necessarily just say that. He was also speaking on like what more legitimate ways of protecting trans individuals might look like than simply like, myopically fixating on like a small echo chamber of Twitter's, you know, imperatives surrounding what should or shouldn't be engaged with, you know? That there are ways of mobilizing a message to a broader audience that might be more effective than, let's say, just avoiding, you know, a published work of some kind, you know?
You gotta stream it and give the money to like the Trevor Project or something, like some charity, and you screw that up.
And all it's doing is creating more division,
Yes.
more hate, more distrust between
So
people.
fucking dumb.
And it doesn't need to be this way. And we keep saying, like, years ago.
Like, it was a pretty grounded take of, like, it's better to recognize just how, you know, prolific, or not even prolific, but just how, like, universally engaged with this game is going to be, and just how myopic in scope the actual, like, trans awareness Twitter echo chamber is in comparison to the breadth that the franchise has. And to invite individuals who may be otherwise uninitiated, into an environment that might help them be then thereafter educated on the injustices that J.K. Rowling is responsible for perpetuating, or at least party to the perpetuation of, would be far more productive, while simultaneously raising money that protects trans individuals and pushes for legislation that may further, you know, legitimize in the eyes of, you know, society as a collective, the, you know, trans identity. So, like, I don't know, man. It's just such a woefully fucking misappropriated take here. As is everything. I mean, they're literally just fucking going off the cuff, doing whatever they can to bend, you know, whatever information they have, you know, kind of just like, fucking listlessly floating through their cranium, to fit whatever narrative it is they're trying to pen at present. It's just, I do not fucking get it. What's funny to me is that this has somehow become like a legitimate means of content creation and discourse. I mean, like, if you guys want a really sobering example of just how far gone the actual, like, rhetoric itself is, please do yourself a favor and watch a couple segments on Fox News midday. It's practically like watching it's like if Mr. Beast made propaganda. It's really strange. It's like a lot of like quick cuts. They'll intersplice memes and shit, and it's just a fucking like conveyor belt of bad faith, alt-right propaganda, misrepresenting legitimate leftist ideology to seem as baseless and unconsidered as possible. It's so fucking strange.
Oh, it wasn't like this. And for all their work come so far. No, you haven't. You've set us back decades with this bullshit.
God, so
what
yeah.
The fuck? It's your representation of niche arguments that does that. How do you not get that? Otherwise, it's like niche extremist impulse that isn't in any way representative of any kind of legitimate fight for equality. Like, like what you do to misrepresent leftist axioms is exactly why you're setting back a fight for equality. And then you have the fucking audacity to act as if it's the fault of these, like, really niche individuals. Who would otherwise be undiscussed if it weren't for you baiting for clicks. It's so fucking... It is so insufferably self-important, the perspective they're espousing, dude.
Yeah, the Death Eaters here. So yeah, she responded with the threat of legal action in December. Okie dokie, JJ, Jazz Hands JJ, we'll play it your way. Give my regards to your solicitor. On Monday, 2 months after the Nazi accusation, Wells issued a retraction. I would like to publicly apologize.
Probably got fucking cease and desisted, dude.
For a previous Twitter thread where I interacted with J.K. Rowling on matters relating to the transgender community. I have now removed these tweets and would like to apologize.
And yeah, don't get me wrong, J.K. Rowling is not a Nazi. By pretty much any existing understanding of her, that's a very fucking, you know, that is a stretch to make. But to criticize her very blatantly, transphobic stances is still viable in every way, and that's really been the bulk of the rhetoric here on the left.
To J.K. Rowling directly for causing potential upset. I would also like to retract my likening to J.K. Rowling to any. I would also apologize to J.K. Rowling directly for causing potential.
Why did they only go 1 of 3 and 2 of 3? Clearly something in 2 of 3
Upset.
wasn't fitting their narrative, because there's a big chasm there.
I would also like to retract my likening to J.K. Rowling to any far-right or Nazi organization and emphasize I do not wish any individual, inclusive of J.K. Rowling, to come to any harm. Yeah, lawyer wrote that. Wrote that.
So she must have followed through.
Yeah, this needs to happen more often. I'm going to tell you the truth. Like, you can call people names, whatever, but again, the intention isn't just to make them feel bad. The intention is to destroy their lives. Get that.
J.K. Rowling is liberal. Being a liberal and being a leftist are kind of different, man. Like, she's like a textbook, like, you know, like Gen X liberal, you know, who like is okay with gay people. I think J.K. herself is gay. But incredibly resistant to accepting the concept of trans identity because it isn't something that was, you know, normalized to them via their life experience, as it's a relatively, let's say, like, in the same ways that a lot of, like, older people I recall would say, like, you know, like there just weren't, like, there's so many more gay people now, you know, there weren't as many, it's like there were always that many gay people, they just did not have the either, like, public discourse to identify what it was they were feeling, or the, you know, let's say, like, sense of acceptability internalized therein to really feel, you know, protected and supported in their coming out. And the same we're seeing now with trans identity. There aren't more trans people. There are just more individuals who feel safe to be trans. And that's what's important. Asexuality could be a number of things. That doesn't mean that there are... I think there's still plenty of people who could have been at their core asexual, who felt coerced into sexual activity, dude. There's a long history of dead bedrooms and you know, asexual individuals who are essentially fucking to procreate. Or they feel as if they have to, as a sort of like sociocultural imperative. I just don't think that that's fair.
Label to stick, hopefully get them to kill themselves or something. I mean, these people are absolutely vicious and malicious. They're not going to do anything, but they're going to try to weaponize other people to do stuff.
Right, that's exactly what they're trying to do. Like, they'll make the bullets want somebody else to fire them, so they say, oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I got all these people upset. I went out deliberately to upset people to get them riled up. And then I said,
No
oh,
pun
there they
intended.
are.
No pun
Yeah,
intended. Are absolutely vicious, able to stick, hopefully get them to kill themselves or something. Call people names, whatever. But again, the intention isn't just to make them feel bad. The intention is to destroy their lives, get that.
No, the intention is to, you know, deplatform individuals who wield their platform in support of essential injustice. And I think that that's literally just the power of collective action. So
label to
fucking moronic.
stick, hopefully get them to kill themselves or something. I mean, these people are absolutely vicious and malicious. They're not going to do anything, but they're going to try to
pushing to that
weaponize
extent,
other people to do stuff.
Right,
we could
that's
easily
exactly
be
what they're
talking
trying to
about
do.
what the
Like,
right
don't make the
choose to do.
bullets want somebody else.
Well, that's the issue, Zen, with, like... The issue at the core of it all is that there's too much, like, whataboutisms. Like, it isn't good to encourage individuals to fucking kill themselves, regardless of what it is you interpret. It should the idea should always be conversion and you know, like, sensible discourse discussing what the actual origin of the issue should be. But as long as it's constantly they're doing this, we're doing this, so they're doing that, so on and so forth, it just becomes this fucking slew of, like, bad faith arguments and you know, things that are essentially targeted to, you know, like, we shouldn't be using the injustice of our opposition to, like, justify injustice. I'm just not into the, like, Machiavellian component of it. I know some are. I do believe there's a time for action and there's a time for very, like, you know, like a decisive uprising. But I think, like, at the core of it all, when you have, there's always, like, typically a matter of, like, ignorance at hand, right? It's typically a matter of individuals who are, like, ensnared in their own kind of algorithmic echo chamber who can't really find their way out. And the more we, you know, and I do believe at the core of it all that, like, the right is, you know, to identify with the right, especially in a sociocultural capacity, economic as well, but I think there's just so much capitalist propaganda, it's hard for people to see it. Is an absolute moral failing, right? I I think that you should always be advocating for freedom of expression, regardless. Freedom of self-expression, freedom of identity, freedom to an identity of your choosing, so on and so forth. There's no reason to ever oppose it. Now, the things on the economic side, that there's so much capitalist propaganda to fight against that I think, like, you know, that's kind of the issue, is that they realize, like, as a system, the ideologies that uphold a lot of capitalism are kind of like philosophically and even like in praxis like unfounded or unsustainable. And as long as they keep the rhetoric away from that which lines their pockets, you know, it's a success. So they'll continue to entrench all of their qualms politically with this sort of like moralized sociocultural hysteria surrounding identity, and you know, there's too much shit, man. It's always trying to redirect discourse away from that which actually makes, you know, equitable the world, you know, and that's why they're trying to make it seem as if, because I feel like a lot of people could look the other way on trans identity. The reason why I think the right is so fucking panicked about it, one, it is something they don't understand, and that's one thing, but also the narrative they're being given is that, like, there were a bunch of, like, there's, like, this cabal of, like, fucking, you know, pedophilic, you know, like, gay overlords who want to groom your children into being trans to, like, essentially, like, lower the rate of reproduction, so that they can replace humans with robots. It's like they hate the idea because of the broader narrative it's tied into. Most people seem to be willing to, you know, accept the identity of individuals. It's like they think that there's this nefarious, you know, ideological imperative meant to, you know, erode the integrity of society, which is so fucking bizarre. So it's just, again, bad faith arguments, literal, like, propagandizing of very legitimate stances meant to uphold the validity of individuals' identities and the respect and basic human liberties they're granted therein, which is so fucking insane. By vilifying, you know, these sort of, like, niche sociocultural issues that most people wouldn't really be aware of otherwise. And I think that it's one thing to defend and protect individuals. It's another thing to make the, like, entirety of our political discourse grounded in identity politics concepts, when the more pressing issues that create this sort of enduring inequity and you know, fear of instability and scarcity are far more rooted in the you know, hyper predatory socioeconomic frameworks we're kind of presently ensnared in. I don't know. I would love it if we could somehow democratize issue messaging itself, because right now social media is making it a mess. I mean, it's algorithm, man. The algorithms drive that which is most contentious. So when you have engagement-based algorithms, you're faced with the issue that, like, the best insights are rarely ever the ones that reach eyes first. They're typically the most incendiary, panic-inducing, you know, discourses or discussions.
They also fire them, so they say, "Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me." I got all these people upset. I went out deliberately to upset people, to get them riled up, and then I said,
No
"Oh,
pun
there they
intended.
are.
No
Yeah,
pun
yeah,
intended.
there they are. Go,
Yeah.
that's where they live. Go get them." And then something happens, but I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
Your money, platform, notoriety, etc. do not remove your ability to be a victim. Sure. What does that mean in this context?
Then something happens, but they are.
No pun
Yeah, yeah,
intended.
there they are. Go,
Yeah.
that's where they live. Go get them. And then something happens, but I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
Yeah. So
I don't think anyone should really advocate for that, man. Nor do I think that it's really the prevailing sentiment of the left or any kind of, you know, social activists.
Well, I mean, this is ridiculous. You know, and the thing is she's got more money now because of people like you, JJ, because you threatened her, you dogpiled her. All these people are calling for a boycott of Hogwarts Legacy.
I mean, they're calling for a boycott because of her enduring and increasingly, you know, like, defended transphobic sentiments. She's, like, carved out an identity within it, man.
Because of all the backlash, because of her being targeted, and she was one of the most beloved authors of, you know, the last century, because of...
Dude, so much of her... So, like, what's interesting is she lost, she lost the adoration of her fandom before she really started to espouse a ton of transphobic rhetoric. It had a lot to do with her, like, you know, essentially suggesting, like, and I took a course on this a while ago, like, kind of like gay baiting, like retconning a sort of like gay bait relationship between people, like the way that she continued to meddle with or you know, redirect existing canon was really frustrating to people. Like, she lost the favor of her fandom a long time ago. It really didn't have anything to do with that. It wasn't sudden, is what I mean to say. It's like, she just kind of like, and this happens to a lot of individuals who have like at one point been, I guess, kind of like on the ball of sociocultural issues, is that a lot of times people crystallize. They believe that they've identified all the injustice there is to identify, and that everything thereafter is kind of an irrelevant discourse because it isn't as significant as the plight that they were up against, right? It happens with taste, and it's these generational chasms of values that are in every way kind of like, I mean, I think I see it as I see that kind of ideological crystallization as one of the more like, for whatever reason, like enduring failures of the like hegemonic, like let's say like ruling generation, right? Is that they tend to callous over and look down upon those that are succeeding them, you know? And this has like really enduring history, right? So like you see it a lot amongst men, like men are getting less masculine. That's been a critique since fucking Pythagoras, man. Or was it like Heraclitus? Like there was some Greek philosopher who's like noted in like 2100 BC writing about this, which is so fucking funny, man. To me at least. That we have, for as long as there have been men, speculated that the emerging generation is somehow less manly, or the generation that you're a part of. It has everything to do with the fact that you have these really like, let's say like baselessly grandiose relationship to the generation that molded and protected you, you know, because you don't see them for the very like flawed and textured human beings that you see yourself as, you know? So even if you are in every way representative of that same kind of protective, secure, grounded masculinity to this emerging generation, you knowing who it is you are and how, you know, fragile and imperfect you are makes it such that you perceive masculinity as a whole as being somehow eroded. It's all stupid. It's just far from the case. Anyways, point being is that I think that to not stay sensitive to the emerging tastes and discourses of youth is to essentially, I mean, it's to bang, it is, I think if anything on a historical level, one of the single most enduring acts of ignorance there are. Reason being that there is one constant, and it is change. We have continued to endure and build upon, the ideologies of justice and freedom that kind of like preceded us every generation there's ever been. There's almost always been, in some way, shape, or form, at least especially, in the context of like modernity, a push for, broadened insight, you know? You will only get left behind if you remain rigid and crystallized. To not remain empathetic to or understanding of the cares and concerns of youth is to essentially lose your grasp on life itself. Like it's remaining kind of nestled in this sort of ivory tower of ideology that you felt as if was substantial at some point, you know? It's why I encourage all of you to not be like callous to the things that seem outlandish to you. Because I remember the first time I heard of like trans identity, not like wanting to invalidate it, but like not caring. You know what I mean? And I'm grateful for the fact that people have, because I went on to find out that I would come to meet a lot of trans people and that there just wasn't essentially a vocabulary for it for a lot of individuals. So they didn't know how to go about coming out. They didn't know how to go about communicating what they felt. And I think the best thing you can do is just remain sensitive to and understanding of these sort of like emerging, cultural and political discourses, because you will be left behind if not, you know, like you kind of have to keep up with the current. But yeah, all right, that's kind of my treatise.
Of all this, you actually guaranteed that she's going to make Hogwarts money for years to come. She's going to make Wizarding World money for years to come. And if she has to use a little bit of that to smack a bitch here and there, you do what you got to do.
Like, dude, how can you fucking lick boots this hard? How can you do it? It's like, do you not realize that that's plutocracy? That's people with wealth essentially being able to bully individuals out of speaking, against those who presently wield power. Like, how do you not? This is how we essentially create these like hyper, like non-democratic, like authoritarian regimes in which wealth is the sole virtue. There's a massive issue there. This is how individuals over time make it such that wealth is concentrated in the hands of fewer and fewer people. They push legislation that makes it such that, actual political influence is increasingly concentrated in the hands of fewer and fewer people. It's like this is the process of essentially losing it. Shaky. Enough.
Well, I just think it's funny because then there's other news sites talking about how her grandkids are going to have money, and they should someone should.
So yeah, collective action is the single best thing that can occur. That is that's democracy in motion. That is like the literal that is the epitome of democratic process and liberty, is for us to be able to come together collectively and identify wrongs that are otherwise being suppressed or enabled by wealth and power. I just don't get it.
Punch them.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Well, yeah, she's got
I would say that I'm a leftist.
Podcast coming up. She's gonna talk with Barry Weiss, I think, about it, and they're kind of promoting that right now. But yeah, she's been canceled harder than anybody I can think of, but it's actually backfired tremendously. I mean, it's and a lot of companies now are like, yeah, she really, even if they don't, agree with her, they're like, can we agree that Harry Potter's pretty good and we're going to all make money on Harry Potter? Let's just keep making Harry Potter. But, to get the stick, of course, they're trying to play this goblin card now. And again, I didn't hear anything about this when the movie first came out.
Apparently it was a thing, but it was a very little thing. And yeah.
So for almost 20 years, nobody really mentioned it until they decided they didn't like her. Now they're going to dig this up.
Here's the thing, when I look at...
This is so stupid, man. Again, it's like an enduring critique on what goblins have represented in folklore and like how it is they've been used. I think we're pretty much done with this video because we already addressed this at the start.
The characters, I don't think, it's a...
They're not digging this up. This has been an enduring criticism of her depiction of goblins for some time.
Person, I think it's a goblin. Just like, or...
Some of these journos on these...
She's also not an anti-Semite for that, dude. Like, that's not the case. She might be mindlessly perpetuating iconography with potential anti-Semitic, let's call it like anti-Semitic implication, but that's it.
Outlets, I haven't seen a lot of real to cancel her.
Right. They not standards for Jewish people. How anti-Semitic of you?
Yeah, right.
They look like how Islamophobic are they? Because they're perpetuating this idea that goblins are stand-ins for Jewish people. How anti-Semitic of you?
That's not the case. It's not anti-Semitic to point out its likeness to historically anti-Semitic iconography and propaganda. This is so stupid.
And the Harry Potter situation is going to be a massive...
Okay, I'm done giving them a view. This is so fucking poorly constructed, man. Fucking massive thumbs down. I can't believe these people have a substantial platform with some of the most baseless, incendiary, intentionally divisive rhetoric. It's literal clickbait. Acting against their own best interests. All right, guys, do we want to figure out if we want to fuck some Pokemon now? Let's do Pokemon Eat or Smash. Let's do this. Pokemon Eat or Smash or Pass. Okay. Pokesmash.xyz. Let's do this shit. Okay. So We're going to do it this way. Hold on. Sign in with Twitch. Wait, do you guys get to do it with us? Hold on. Wait a sec. Authorize? What's happening here? Why can't I sign in? Let me sign in. To confirm your identity. What the fuck is this? Pokesmash. .xyz. Come on, dog. Let me in. Let me in! Alright, sign in with Twitch. Nice. Alright, now we're cooking. So how does this work? Why did I sign in on Twitch? Like, what's the... Showdown style? HD? 3D style? Clean style? Do we want pixel art? Yeah, probably. Because, like, the way they move's gotta be incorporated. You know what I mean? Okay. More stats coming soon. Okay, can I, like, open this up to my chat? How does it function? A Jimmy Boy app? I'm not sure. Why am I signed in on Twitch? Does anyone know? Maybe it's just to keep, Okay, regardless, we got 1s and 2s, alright? 1's gonna be eat, 2's gonna be smash, chat. You hear that? You hear that, chat? Okay. I think you eat Bulbasaur. While it is very cute, and this is how we have to, again, ground this, chat. The rules... Boys! The rules are simple! Alright? It is either you are willing to have sexual intercourse with this Pokemon, or, chat, you have to eat... with your bare hands, this Pokemon in front of, let's say, a chorus of other Pokemon of the same type. So there may be some for whom it's too dangerous, and you might have to smash because eating it would be, you know, a risk. Alright. But we are going to, I think we're going to eat Bulbasaur. I think pass. I think we eat Bulbasaur. Reason being, it's kind of got a little, like, onion on its back. I feel like it's got, like, maybe an artichoke. Regardless, it looks edible. And, I don't want to fuck a Pokemon. Like, I'm trying with all my heart to not do two. Which, I don't know, again, is it worse to, kill and eat something? As far as human crimes are concerned, that's kind of the worst one, right? Cannibalism's, like, kind of the most debased. I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna eat this one. Ivysaur. It's kind of, like, fluttering. But now it's more of, like, a flower, and it's less of, like, this kind of, like, bulbous, sweet onion aesthetic. I think we're gonna pass. No. This one doesn't look as tasty. And the way it's shaking that thing, I don't know. Let's go with the smash. Now we have to eat this one. Because this looks like it's fruiting, you know? Or is it just like a tree? I don't know. There's also just like an intensity with the gaze, like, I don't know. I think I want to eat, I want to eat the plant. All right, 1s or 2s, chat. Spam it out, spam it out. What do we think? I'm going with, I don't know. It's kind of a thick queen. Let's smash. God, it would feel awful to eat this Pokemon. But I also would love to know what a Charmander tastes like. I think we eat Charmander. Charmeleon. I mean, would I want to eat this thing limb from limb in front of another Charmeleon, you know? Yeah, I think we eat that. Honestly, I think we eat all of these Pokemon. But Charizard's, I don't know, there's something like there's a kind of an intensity to it, you know? We've got handles overhead. We could fuck flying, which would be pretty nuts. Didn't you argue fucking Lola Bunny's bad? Yeah, full disclosure, I don't want to fuck an animal or a Pokemon, all right? I'm making content. You think I want to fuck a single one of these pixel monsters? No, Chad. Let's talk about Lopunny. Okay. Do we eat Charizard? I think we eat Charizard. Squirtle? Okay, apparently turtles are amongst so tortoises are one of some of the tastiest meat. Do you know that how long it took the like national there was like a world archive of species. I forget where it was in Europe, but when they had discovered tortoises in the Galapagos, they could not bring a specimen back because of how delectable they were. They were so transcendently tasty. People would describe it as the very best thing they had ever consumed. We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat. Kind of a bad boy. But we're gonna eat all the tortoises. I don't really want to eat the bug. But there's also kind of like a what that mouth do thing. We're gonna eat. Yeah, but this one used Harden. I don't want to have to eat this. I'd probably have to eat the shell to get through. I used to think this was its nose, and it had like this enduring chin, and it looked really like angry and mischievous. You know, it's a totally different Pokemon when you see this as its face. But it would just keep using Harden. I feel like you'd have no choice but to fuck it. You know? You couldn't eat it. It would just keep casting Harden. I think for my own sanity, we might have to pass. Oh, okay. But, oh, man, I couldn't imagine eating a Butterfree, man. Look at how gentle and sweet it is. But, like, that doesn't make me want to smash, but it also makes me not want to eat. Look, it got little uwu hands, man. And you have to kill it, too. I mean, you have to grab it out of the sky, kill it, and eat it. Yeah, we're gonna have to pass. I can't think of a way to smash, so we have to go with pass. Kakuna. We're gonna have to eat this one. Now, this is kind of... Yeah, we're gonna have to smash. This is just chicken. It's a bird. This is also just a bird. It's pretty tasty. That's a very big bird. We're gonna eat all of those. Rattata. I'm thinking we will eat Rattata. Raticate, also very tasty. We're gonna eat that. Sparrow, more bird. We're gonna eat. I mean, it's a bird. We're gonna have to eat that. Smash. Pass. Shit. Imagine having to brutalize and eat Pikachu, man. Like... Yeah, I think we'll eat Pikachu. Yeah, we're gonna eat Raichu as well. They look pretty good. Armadillo. And also kind of curl up into a little ball. Raichu should smash. It needs the affirmation. Yeah, don't you kind of loathe the Pokemon anime for making it seem like some kind of fundamental moral failing to evolve your Pikachu to Raichu, despite the fact that Pikachu is insufferably weak? Just so impossibly non-viable for any kind of legitimate team. Even if you get the light ball, it's still, like for all intents and purposes, a dubious selection at best. We have to pass here. Kind of rough and rugged, but we're going to pass. Nidoran. That's another rat. We're going to eat that. Nidorina. We'll be eating that one. Another thick queen. We're going to pass. We're going to eat. It's a big eat. We're gonna pass. We're gonna eat. I imagine these are very tasty. I think they taste like strawberries and cream. So we're gonna eat that. I'm dying to know. Pass. Wow, a lot of smashes for Vulpix. Way more smashes than almost any other Pokemon. I'm doing this one for Furry Fiesta. Oh my god, majority smash on Ninetales. I feel like we can get the idea. Oh my god, like what does Jigglypuff taste like? You know what I mean? It's gotta be this kind of like cotton candy fluff. Like there's no internal organs. It's just like, we're gonna eat that big time. Wigglytuff as well. Looks like it tastes like it's like a peep. I bet it's so good. Zubat. You know, we gotta figure out if eating the bat was worth it. We're gonna go with an eat.
You and I were destined to be best friends like we are.
It's a very... Yo, Lotion Mafia, thank you so much, dude. Let's see. This is a tough one to... Yeah, we're gonna smash that. God, could you have... Oh, God. Oddish is just this... It's such a little thing, man. But I'm gonna have to squash it and consume it. That's an eat. Why is it so That's the hardest smash. How... There are not enough enlightened people there. Vileplume looks really tasty. We're gonna pass. Lapras. It does have back titties. But I think we're gonna pass. We're gonna eat that one. Wait, did I say Lapras? Paris. God. Parasect. You know, it is a little host parasite pair. Look at that little parasitic mushroom. We're gonna go ahead and eat this one. That looks really tasty. I don't exactly want to eat this one, but I most certainly do not want to fuck it. So we're gonna go with pass on that. Same with Venonat. It's very much a bug. It kind of looks like it's actively fucking at all times. If you think you're gonna smash here, wait until you find out they come in threes. Another smash. I couldn't deal with the Brooklyn accent. In fact, I actually could be cathartic to eat Meowth. It's tough to raise as a pet because of its fickle meanness. I feel like this is the most forgettable Pokemon. If it weren't for Giovanni, no one would care about this Pokemon. We're gonna eat this one. Now, I know that it's not consensual to fuck any Pokemon, but this might be the worst of it. Oh God! Oh, okay. There's no one more lost and in need of help. Yeah, let's eat the duck. Duck is also very tasty. We're gonna eat this duck. That looks very good. God, now I kind of want to know what a little bit of monkey tastes like. I'm eating monkey. I'm eating the monkey. Why does it have chains on it? Is this for training, or is this like an enslaved ape? It will not abandon chasing its quarry until it's caught. Smash. Growlithe. God, to eat this, it looks like one of the OG McDonald's spicy chicken sandwiches. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pass. Wow. It brings me great sadness, but that's a pass. Wow, a lot of people are smashing Arcanine. Oh my god. Looks like Donald Trump walking into a rally. We're gonna pass. We're gonna eat that one. Kadabra is probably pretty tasty. We're gonna go with that. I think I'm passing this one. Machop. That's a child. Yeah, fuck it. Billy approve. My only regret is I don't have 4 dicks. Smash. Why is it puckering? What? Who designed this sprite? Oh my god. Why does this look like a perfect, that is, dude. This is the most brand unfriendly thought I've had on stream. Like, what else is it designed to do? It spits out poison powder to immobilize the enemy and then finishes it with a spray of acid. They know. This is, but it's also like it looks like a fucking MILF Manor contestant. That's just like 95% lip filler. No thought other than Instagram checkmark. That's it. It's like the only thought in there is like why are its eyes are crossed. It's like they bimboified a Pokemon. This is the hardest smash. An absolute pass. That's a dark arc. I've watched enough hentai to know I should probably say smash, but I kind of want to know what this one tastes like. I've watched enough hentai to know I should absolutely say smash. This is a rock. Oh fuck, but do we want to eat the rock? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I bet we can't even eat this. I think we have to fuck these. I think we have to smash. Chat, I don't think we can afford to not. We can't eat it. How are we gonna eat the rock, man? I didn't even think that through. This is a very regretful smash, as is this. Can't use water-based lube because it's 4x weak, or does that just mean it's gonna crumble all the faster? You know, like is that not a boon? A horse is allegedly very good. Let's go ahead and eat. Anything with flames on it, I want to eat. I don't know if Tectone would be more upset if I smashed or consumed a Slowpoke. But it feels unethical to do it. Like, Slowpoke doesn't feel like... No Pokemon can give consent, but this one may be the least capable. So let's go ahead and pass. But this is a threesome. Smash. I don't think we can eat this one, dude. Eating this may kill us. What the fuck? Yo, go back. I think we would fuck there. We can't eat this, so we're gonna smash. Oh my god, and it comes with its own aromatics. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Immediate eat. That's a bird, immediate eat. Immediate eat. That's a leek, my friend, alright? Seal? Yeah, I want to know what this tastes like. 100% eat. However, Christopher Columbus regaled us with tales about the merladies. The mermaids. This might be a smash. I want to know what this tastes like. But I also want to know what it feels like. This is the most vaginal Pokemon ever designed. It's not even close. This is a clitoral hood. We got fucking labia minora and majora. This is a vagina. This is an anatomically perfect vagina. With a little thing living inside of it. It's like looking at live birth. Smash. Can I eat this? Or if I eat this, am I going to become possessed? It's incorporeal. Smash. Incorporeal. It's a ghost. I feel good. I think we can. I think we can do with the. We can go with the supernatural smashes. I mean, Gengar, you too. Fuck, dude. We cannot eat this. Smash. Doesn't this kind of look like a little Easter treat, you know? This looks like a seasonal candy. Smash. Do we even have a choice? I guess I do want to know what it tastes like. Oh, crab, easy eat. Kingler, tasty. I don't think we have a choice on this one, man. I think we have to smash that. We got some beads. We'll go with that. Oh, eggs? Great. Eat. Scramble. But now we have this egg pineapple quandary here. Like, why does the fucking bundle of fucking cracked eggs turn into a fucking pineapple? Or a palm tree? Like, where's the connection? We will be consuming this. Oh, fuck. This poor soul. Let's eat it. It throws the bone skillfully. Smash. Very flexible. And lightning flash volleys. Smash. The smash. The fastest smash. Coughing. Let's eat. This looks like a cigarette mom. This is the most unhappy 50-year-old mother. Well, how about you get in the fucking car? What about your fucking grades? As long as I don't have to go in, I don't fucking care. And this is the husband. He's on unemployment and doesn't mind. You heard a... Nah. Can you get off the fucking internet? I'm trying to call your grandmother. They still have dial-up. Yeah, I'm fucking the shit. Rhyhorn, I think we have to smash. I don't think we can eat Rhyhorn. Like, I don't think it's possible to eat it. So, yeah. This does look very tasty. But it also has a very high health pool, so it can really take it. I think it tastes delicious. I'm eating it. Got a little dessert, or this is like a salad. We'll go with smash. Oh God, not with the kid. The baby's implicated in either, man. Oh, this is a quandary. But the baby is always in the pouch. We can see if it's better as a baby to eat. Pass. Why do they always have their mouths puckering like this, man? It's really unsettling. It's really unsettling, man. Smash. Pass. We're gonna consume this one. We're gonna consume this one. I want to know what man tastes like. Bug, we'll eat that. Immediate. So fast. So fast. Pass. Smash. There's nothing inviting about this. We're gonna pass. Oh, I bet this one's so tasty. Immediate smash. We're gonna pass. We're gonna eat Gyarados. This is a tortoise. We have to eat it. You're going to smash Ditto in every way imaginable. The real question is, if he transfigures... Yeah, what's that Jello? Oh, fuck, dude. Eating an Eevee. We're gonna eat the Eevee. Wow, too many people are... Oh, no. Do we do it for the meme? Do we honor the meme? We're gonna honor the meme. Everyone did. We're gonna have to pass. We're gonna have to eat. We're consuming WoW. Entirely of programming code. To honor my friend Soda Pop, and we are going to go ahead and smash. I'm gonna pass. Blurst. This is cursed as fuck. We're gonna pass. Cursed. We're gonna consume. I don't know if we can eat this. It's rock type. So is the last one, though. You know what? Let's see what he has in store. Rock flying. I'd like to eat an ancient being like that. Oh god, this is such an easy eat. This has to be the most succulent Wagyu A5 meat under the sun, dude. And this is dangerous legendary game. We're gonna eat that. Same here. Eating that. I gotta go to bed? Maybe. Regardless, there'll be a VOD. I don't know if I want this on YouTube. Moltres, we're gonna have to go ahead and consume you. Dragon sounds tasty. You know, they gave Dragonair like a real sultry gaze and like a choker and shit, you know? Yeah, I'm glad the world agrees with me. We can't. This, see, I've always looked at this and thought it looked like the dinosaur from the Kraft macaroni and cheese stuff, you know? So I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. There's this Pixar mom build, man. Average Miami influencer smashing. Whereas this is we can't do that. Okay. We got done with Gen 1 here. I need to go get some food real quick. How do I want to do this? What do I want to do here? Let's go to YouTube. We're doing them all. I don't know if this is actually great content. It felt very fun at first, but now I'm thinking maybe no. Like, I feel like it's just so overdone. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's put on a video real quick. I'm gonna go, or maybe I could take you guys down there. What do you guys think? Should I take you guys down there with me to cook? We're not even at the most edible or fuckable Pokemon? I know. I know. We're not really in the shit yet. We got some time. Let's see, like Gardevoir. Let's see. Good. Gardevoir's a pass, dude. It looks like a bunch of vegetables. We're gonna eat Gardevoir, and it's not even fucking close, dude. Okay. Did you know humans marrying Pokemon is canon? Tell that to Americans, man. Shit. I don't know if I can take you guys down there. Because I don't have anything charged. I mean, I guess I could take you guys down there with just my, but I wouldn't be able to read chat the whole time, which kind of sucks. I can't throw the chat on fridge, even though I would love to. Alright, where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. Okay. Where is my Streamlabs? Go live, custom RTMP, okay. Oh, dude. Yes, dude. Should we get fucking down there, dude? Make some food. Eat some food. You know what I mean, dude? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go fucking make food, dude. Can I find my fucking other phone? Please have just any amount of charge. This thing dies immediately because Apple wants to explode your cell phone. Apple is killing your gains, alright? Don't forget it. They're killing your gains. I'm starving, chat. I'm so fucking hungry, it's not even funny. I'm kind of fucked up hungry. Look at this, man. I put lights up. Alright. Let's see. I want chat. I want chat. I lied. I want chat. There's too many people like in the kitchen. I don't want to like, because it's like 2 p.m. I don't want to, or 2 a.m. I don't want to like take shit in there. I don't want to. I want to do that to them. All right. Let's see. What is Andrew Tate? How to be a real man? Well, you know, I obviously go to prison for human trafficking. You really take it on the chin, right? Wake, watch this. What was that? Joe Biden discussed the Memorial bill. Okay, let's throw something up there. Let's throw up a video. Let's go with Are you naughty? Naughty or not? What's the Sean Andrew Tate vid? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. That could be a good thing. Macho Man Randy Savage, greatest quote. Train the world's strongest alcohol. All right, we need something that's going to take us maybe like 5 or so minutes. And then we're going to game tonight, I think, a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to go right into it, but I definitely want to today. Let's go with... Five-minute timer? No, we don't want that. By the way, just change your face shape. I already did the Chipotle video. It was awful. It was a horrible video. Fuck it.
On
Charlie's
YouTube,
always a
there's
good
an
bet.
unwritten rule that
I don't
when
know what this
violated,
is, but
it ruins
should've
your
put it on
image
roster,
forever. It causes irreparable damage to your reputation, and there's really not much you can ever do to get back in the good graces of the platform. That is abusing the copyright takedown system. It's basically a 10 commandment that when broken is a cardinal sin that banishes you straight to the shadow realm in the eyes of everyone who uses YouTube. And unfortunately, a massive YouTuber today took a bite out of that forbidden fruit. His name is Brent Rivera. I actually recently talked about this goofball only 9 days ago. He was recently involved in some medium rare YouTube beef where he and another YouTuber named Tyler Oliveira were staying at the same haunted hotel that they were milking the tits out of for content. Now, I'm not one to usually believe in the paranormal, but after all of this going around here, I'm starting to think that Brent Rivera really did catch a curse from this hotel. He's now being haunted by a clout demon that's using his body like a fucking fleshlight. A little puppet that's forcing him to say the stupidest shit imaginable and has transformed him into an even bigger douchebag. But anyway, these two YouTubers stayed at the hotel. Tyler Oliveira started trolling Brent a little bit. He was clearly instigating, so he'd go up and like say, hey, do you fake your pranks? Nothing like super mean or aggressive or anything, just like, hey, you fake your pranks, don't you? And Brent would go on the defensive. He'd be like a cornered animal. He'd be like, oh, no, I don't fake my pranks. Do you fake your fucking pranks? And then throughout the night, the two would cross paths in what seemed to be accidental because it's not a huge area. And every time they did cross paths, Brent Rivera and his henchmen would insult Tyler. So it ended up just this horrible look for him where he looks like a piece of shit because he kept insulting Tyler. While Tyler did start it, per se, his was less egregious than everything Brent was doing, so Brent ended up looking significantly worse. It was very petty stuff. I covered it because I thought it was silly, but anyway, that's where it all started. That's why it's important here. So Brent Rivera was getting dunked on by his own community of 4-year-olds who somehow found Tyler's content, or I guess maybe a TikTok of someone dancing while explaining it, must have enlightened them and opened their third eye to the situation, because everyone turned on him. Brent Rivera got a lot of shit tossed at him. A lot of YouTubers started making content around him, and I guess at some point something must have snapped. The nice guy went bad, and Brent Rivera went rogue and started copyright striking and copyright claiming some people's content that was critical of him. And one of those YouTubers is a commentary channel named Dumpy. He's made a couple of videos clowning on Brent for this whole situation, and today posted this video titled Brent Rivera Wants to Delete My Channel, where he goes over what he's been dealing with behind the scenes over the last 12 or so hours, where Brent Rivera or someone that represents him on his team have been filing takedown requests on the content that's been laughing at him. And while those weren't taken down instantly, he did have one piece of content taken down, which was this video here, and it was taken down for harassment, violating the YouTube harassment policy. Now, I haven't seen that video, and I haven't found a re-upload of it, at least not as of right now while I'm recording this, so I can't access it, but I'm inclined to believe that this is a load of dirty barnacles calling out shitty behavior isn't harassment. There's nothing wrong with calling out a misbehaving bad actor to the principal's office and disciplining him. As I understand it, Dumpy was just bending him over and taking his hand to his cheeks and spanking him, letting him know that what he's done is cringe, right? Like, that's not that big of a deal. But sometimes there's always going to be big egos and fragile, sensitive, thin-skinned people, like Brent Rivera seems to be, who find this content and get upset about it. And then that broken YouTube copyright system starts to look real appetizing. Like a nice big glass of water while you've been starving in the desert. And they just can't help themselves. Just like Adam and Eve, they just need to take a bite out of that apple. So, either Brent or someone on his team decided to start filing copyright takedown requests, which can result in strikes. Luckily, in Dumpy's case, YouTube actually sided with Dumpy. They made him aware that someone was trying to take down the content, but they ruled in Dumpy's favor that they weren't going to be giving him any strikes for it or anything like that. So big W from YouTube on that. But big fucking L for Brent Rivera or whoever is representing Brent Rivera in this way, whether it's a fan or whether he's using one of those scummy, shady third-party companies that do these takedown requests on behalf of creators. A lot of those stinky companies exist, and it's their entire business model to just slap down all types of content unjustly in order to either bury it or make money off of it for the creator. It's a very awful thing. So it might not have been Brent Rivera himself. It could have been one of those companies, or it could have been like fans that for some reason
How's it going?
went to arms, picked up a fucking sword and said, we're going to take down Dumpy because he was mean to the guy that we like.
How's Charlie going? Exactly 5 minutes. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. We're not doing anything. Gambas. All Gambas, dude. You guys are fucking insane Gamba addicts, and you should be embarrassed. You should be fucking ashamed. Alright, we're gonna do a goofy mealtime thing. What should we do for a goofy mealtime? Cooking videos? That could be nice. But I'm also, like, not into the... Like, why? You know, booby milk? You want booby milk today? Okay. You know what? Sure. You know what? Yeah. Ooh, I've never seen a Henry video. That might actually work. Henry's Kitchen. Let's do that. Even though I'm like, I'm subscribed to him, I don't have anything there. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Videos. What are like his most popular videos? How to make killer oven-baked French toast. Romantic sushi for a date.
And welcome to Henry's Kitchen, where today we're going to be making Henry's romantic sushi for a date. Tonight I have a date coming over that I met on Match.com. Whereas most guys would probably take her to an expensive sushi restaurant and wine and dine her and spend who knows how much money. I think it shows more... I think if you make sushi for her by yourself, it shows it's more of a... Hi.
Oh, hi.
Nikki. I'm Henry.
Hi, you have a camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taping
Hi.
it for the internet.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so what I was thinking we could do is, instead of going out to a restaurant or something, I could just make you sushi right here.
Oh, so just stay here and...
Yeah, yeah.
See, this is what Andrew Tate wants to be, you know? But he just doesn't have the fucking riz for it.
There's like a really great place, like right.
Yeah, but I
I
thought
saw it on the way here. It's
I was thinking like if
cute
if I make it here, then it would be more. It would show. It would. We're gonna start by taking our rice and packing it down onto the seaweed here. You just want to grab a whole bunch of it. When I was younger, I used to think a better idea was to play hard to get when it came to the ladies. And I remember giving my number to this girl I met at a bar, and she called me the next day. And when she called, I thought I'd pretend like I didn't know who she was. And then she said, well, this is Susie, and you gave your number to me, and now I'm calling you back. And I said, look, I don't know if this is some kind of a scam or a joke or whatever, but if you call one more time, I'm going to call the police. Okay, now let's take some of our fillings here. We're going to take our avocado, some of our cucumber.
Yeah.
Now we're going to put some of our tuna. And we're just going to sort of roll up our seaweed over our ingredients. And this is the part that's very, very tricky, and it takes some Japanese people years and years to learn. You can see it's coming apart a little bit here. Yeah. That side's fucked up. I'm using a sharper knife this time, which seems to be working much, much better. Now we're going to sprinkle on some sesame seeds.
Yeah, that side's
and a little bit of soy sauce. And now we have our sushi. And now we have our sushi. Dinner is served.
oh. Is this raw fish?
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
the way they're
know
made.
that that's safe. I don't mean to be rude, but I just don't feel.
I can cook it. Do you want
I
me to
don't know
cook
that.
it? Yeah, no, I totally understand. Let's cook it just to make sure it's safe. It'll only take about 40 minutes. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to take the fish out here, and we're going to put it on a cooking sheet.
just finding the single worst way to go about this.
No, this is the date from hell. He's phoning me.
Oops, I almost forgot about the wasabi. Let's see if Nikki wants to help me make some. We're just going to stir up some mustard and some horseradish with about a half a cup of water, and that's how we're going to make our wasabi. Okay, and then just put, that's how we're going to make our...
Look at this fucking... This is so
wasabi.
well played.
Okay, and then just put some mustard in there. Maybe about the same, so it's equal amounts. You know what, I'll do a little bit more. This is teamwork. You want to do this probably for about 15 minutes.
15?
Yeah. And it can be fun.
I don't even want to deal with it. I'm no longer a host for bad faith trolling. We're done.
Well, that should be enough. All we have to do now is wait about a half hour and our tuna should be done.
Please don't let this one slip away. Make her real and make her stay. 'Cause love's a game of hide and seek, but nobody ever looks for me. But this one seems like she might be different. This one seems like she really likes me. A world of suffering I have known, and I always end up all alone.
Okay, our tuna should be well cooked by now. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take our bits of tuna and I'm going to put them back in the sushi, and this time they should be a little bit
fucking
safer
Christ,
to
man.
eat because
What
they're
a-
cooked. Now I'm just going to spoon a little bit of our wasabi on the side to be used as a dipping sauce. And there we go. Okay, here we go. It's cooked, and we've got our homemade wasabi sauce there that we can dip it into.
Henry, I'm just not hungry anymore.
Oh no, it's completely cooked. I cooked it for a
know.
long time.
I just don't want to eat.
Oh.
At all. I actually have to go. My roommate needs me home by like 10:30, and it's already 9. And I feel like. But thank you so much, and I had so much fun making it. And yeah, I just have to go though. Okay. Thanks, Henry.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks. Have a good night. Well, thanks everybody for joining me here on Henry's Kitchen, and yeah, please tune in next week. We're gonna make spinach souffle.
Dear God, why did she slip away? Nothing I could do or say. I'm always screwing up these things, and my lonely life just sorrow.
Jose Suicidal. I kind of want to look into that. His band, as it were. Let's look it up. Jose Suicidal. Okay.
Finally, at a time when so much music is such dog shit,
help me make it through the night.
There comes one man who speaks from the heart.
'Cause I am tired
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
and alone.
Jose Suicidio.
Help me make it through the night.
Let's get suicidal. 14 songs that bear a man's soul by America's favorite tortured artist.
It's nobody's
You'll
birthday.
get such hits as Nobody's Birthday.
Don't light a candle on the cake. It's nobody's birthday.
The Whore of Sausalito.
She was the whore of Sausalito. But that was many years ago.
And we all remember being in our early 30s and losing our virginity to the classic Help Me.
Help me.
Did anyone here lose their virginity to a song? I have so much empathy for you. That sounds like such a nightmare. I lost my virginity to the song of my drunk roommate banging on our freshman dorm trying to get in. And let me tell you something, boys. It was worth it. Yo, Corey, baby. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone here lose their virginity to a song that's seared into their brain forever? If so, let me know.
Make it out of bed.
Get Jose Suicidio's Let's Get Suicidal now for just $12.99 and own the whole collection. With such hits as Holy Guacamole.
Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole.
I just got hit by a car. And the seasonal favorite, It Doesn't Seem Like Christmas Anymore.
And there's a pile of unpaid collection notices scattered all over the floor. And it doesn't seem like Christmas anymore.
But wait, if you order now, you'll get the bonus hit, All Lang Syne, just in time for New Year's
Eve.
You'll spend the rest of your life in tears.
Amber waves of gray and John Jacob.
The Whore of Sausalito, man. That's up there for best track. All right, chat. What do you say we play some Persona tonight? Everyone in? I think it's time for some Persona 5. We're going to game, we're going to chill, and have a merry little time. All right? Because I am ready to fucking crush a game. Madarame, yeah, we got to kill Madarame, man. Henry won up-and-coming streamer in Nim's New Year's thing. The thing is that the fucking cutie thing has like a whole like bureaucratic system underpinning it too, right? Like, isn't it like, or is it just one of the nominees? I don't know. I feel like when you win an award, people aren't going to then, like, he optically won that, so I think people just weren't considering him in the same way. You know what I mean? Which is super duper common. All right, yo, thank you, Niasba, for the happy birthday. We needed that. Dude, are you guys ready to just get fucking cuddled into oblivion here? I love dude, so many like melodies I can't fucking get out of my head from this game. Now. All right, come on, get me out of here. I'm ready to start. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, dude, we have our fucking nuker. But what sucks is, like, I built the perfect... Okay, hold on. So what do you want to talk about?
Okay.
Figure out the best time to send the calling card. Just think it over carefully, okay? What do I want to do here? We had to send the calling card. Should I study? Alright, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Alright, hold on. Let's check our... Should I advance Sojiro? I feel like I need to get so I can make the coffee. Don't go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shady business.
Hey.
Okay. Let's see if we're close to developing anything. I'm going to think. Leave me alone, Morgana. Alright. I think I'm getting somewhat close on knowledge, nowhere close to charm. Okay, so everything else is just a total fucking shot in the dark. Got it. So guys, big thing for you all. Don't be afraid to pog the fuck out, okay? Let's read Zora the Outlaw. The more spams, the better. It makes me feel like I'm not a loser streamer, alright? So you guys really going for it? That's important to me.
Hey!
Alright, Zora was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the... Why is this cat talking to me, man? This fucking thing. Alright, what do we got? There we go. Point up. Level that kindness up. Knowledge is getting close to 3 as is. Isn't healthy. Okay. Do not come. Do not come.
Hey!
Want to read something until we get there? Hold on. Do we want to do the Medjed Menace? Fuck it. Let's get Charm up. That's what I like. This is what I want. All right, the ABCs of picking up ladies. What do we got here? The picture of the author. That smug grin just irritates me.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far'd you get? Not far enough, man. I got another night of reading to go. All right. Alright, I'm excited to fucking beat Madarame tonight. This'll be big. We'll put his ass to bed. Do you ever use the study thing? God, there's so much hand-holding. All I've ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? Transfer students kinda old news now. Not the hot topic. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. No! I gotta steal it from you. Oh, shit.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. Yeah, but a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. You've heard of the silver ratio. Now, then, Wilder son, take a look at this. What is it?
Give me an answer.
I don't know the silver ratio at all. Does anyone... Hold on. Check this out. 1.141. That's what I was thinking.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Let's go. Get my knowledge up. You can see it's closer to a square than a golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder... Why am I reading this out loud? Rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. But the Westerners don't have fucking Hey Arnold heads. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings in the pagodas at a Horyuji temple. What the fuck? B4 size paper. Okay. Yup. Wilder-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Big Riz. Let's go. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make things cute.
I see.
Is it true that mascots tend to have roundish faces? What? It's hardly... This is so odd.
Hey.
Alright, only 15 days before the exhibit ends. Aren't you gonna send the calling card?
Hey.
Alright, so what I have to do is we have to go buy shit. So first things first, let's go to the rail map. And let's go to the clinic. Alright, we're buying shit. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperatures and the rise in weirdos? So, what are you doing here today? I'm here for you, love. Alright, let's, I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Takumi is a babe. We are all Team Takumi. What do you
Okay,
want? What do
which
you
one?
want? Do I have any spell power stuff? Shit, I don't.
I guess I'll develop a new medicine.
Where can I buy some spell power formulas, dude?
You want that one?
These. Yeah. In fact, let's get a couple of these.
Thanks. Take care.
There's nowhere to do it? I thought that there were like vending machines that had the ability to do that. Am I wrong? If so, that sucks. Okay. Let's go to Shibuya. Let's go to the airsoft shop. Okay, what up, dog? Alright, you again. I need to ask him about modified guns. I don't have the guts. I want to talk about the bag. What happens if I do that? Am I going to get time warped? Does anyone know? I want to make a purchase.
All right.
Is there anything
All
I
right,
want to
which one?
buy here? I do have a ton of money now. Hold on. Let's go to... Let's just sell all my shit, because I've got so much here. Sell all treasure. Holy shit.
You should be grateful.
Let's go. Alright.
All right. Sounds good.
Wow, that is like a market improvement upon what I have. I kind of feel like that's a big buy. Am I right? Just in case. I mean, I shouldn't need to use this much, but like... Compare the battle hammer. Ryuji I should upgrade probably, because he uses this shit a lot. Scimitar and Morgana, not that big of an upgrade. whip. I'm never really gonna use on for this. Yusuke. Alright, Yusuke's got a 6 sword already. So let's get
That's
the
what you're
battle
choosing.
hammer.
Don't break it, okay?
We'll equip that for Ryuji.
That one? You change your mind?
Let's buy a ranged weapon as well.
Alright, which one?
How much of an improvement is that? Shit, that's huge for Ryuji. Wow, massive improvement for shit. It kind of feels like we should be upgrading their weapons, man. Should I be upgrading their weapons, or is it pointless right now, chat? Like, am I gonna get better stuff? I'm not sure.
All right. Sounds good. All right, which one?
I'm not sure either, man.
Okay.
Accessories.
Sounds good.
That is really strong. Rechargeable battery pack. Shit, man. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and buy a ranged weapon here for Ryuji.
All right, which one?
Because this is a huge upgrade.
That's
for
what you're
him.
choosing? How's that? Come again.
And then let's go ahead and go to the hideout. And try to fuck a little bit. I'm ready. Guys, you guys ready to fuck?
We can now take him down, yes?
Yes, it is. Madarame
is going to be a changed man.
I'm ready. Yes, he is.
There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure
Okay.
you're okay with that?
Yeah, we hate him right now, dude.
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues.
Agreed.
He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents.
Yup.
So, I humbly
What's it
request
gonna
your
be?
help.
Good. All right, let's do it.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at
we
all.
wanted to.
We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if
Yup.
you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct?
It is indeed.
What a suave maneuver.
I agree.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Yeah, thank you, camaraderie.
You must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography.
Yes.
I think.
Yes.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be
Lady
a
Ann's
vital
got it.
tactic from here forward.
Okay.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question?
Sure.
Why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
I think so, Yusuke.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Morgana, you're supposed to pretend you
see.
know. Wait, hold on. What did I miss? At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
You totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn
Dude's
thing
about to
about.
go down a metaverse
That
rabbit
ever
hole.
crossed your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so
What do you think I
anxious.
am?
You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse
Okay.
it.
Let's do this shit. We're gonna send this calling card.
Then
Let's
it's
fucking go.
Let's prepare the calling card at once.
I'm in.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
Yup.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh,
Yep.
make it really artistic and stuff.
It's Yusuke's deal, man.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Morgana, go for it.
Then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card.
Interesting.
Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
Sure.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours.
Great.
You guys better come fully prepared.
I'm in.
Ah, you're back.
PP. We got PPs. Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's for the group. Okay, whatever. It's the Phantom Thieves logo. Thank you. That's very sweet, Ryuji. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first part. This is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We can't really screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see y'all tomorrow. Got it. You seem different. You always have that scowl on your face. Nothing's going to end up. Nothing goes your way in life. You'll end up failing if you tense up. Thank you, I guess, for fucking nothing. You want to spend some time reading? Yeah, let's knock out the Art of Charm.
Make sure your clothes up.
XYZs of applying the pickup techniques keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball. We're going to Hustlers University, man. Picture the author. That smug grin just irritates me. Yep.
Oh!
But guess what? It gave us charm. It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it has some good tips on being charming. Alright. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up isn't, too late isn't healthy, you know. Sure, let's go. You and I, team, let's do this. Alright, chat, Madarame's fucked. Don't want to go to school, this sucks. Dude, me doing nothing but playing chess is a great way to kill my channel. But I'd have fun doing it.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Okay, nice.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Let's do this shit. Alright, what's it gonna look like, guys?
We found this outside.
Letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided
This guy's
to make
reading
you
it all out loud,
confess
word
all
for
your
word.
crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
From Nightjackers.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
Let's go.
What about the security cameras?
Fuck them.
There were no signs of the culprit.
We're too
All we
good.
saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
A cat?
Of course.
Morgana coming in clutch with the whole being a cat thing.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
He's just trying to plan, brother.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it?
It is.
It means nothing. They'll only be
those meddling kids
until this exhibit is over.
Easy. Jesus, we're up to 100? Alright, Madarame's going. It's high time, boys.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler, too. The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man.
Nice.
Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll
Mass
show
media
her.
is going
We're gonna
nuts.
surprise them all.
Easy
I'm sure
clap.
you know,
Let's
but we
do
only
this.
get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this shit.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
Yup.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Yusuke's ready to fuck
Of course
him,
not.
dude.
We'll do this.
Katana out. I'm so stoked for this, dude. Okay. The atmosphere here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. We did. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a road and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna go into the Velvet Room and see if there's something new I can create.
Do you need something?
So what I want to do... Let's talk with Igor. We have to summon some personas.
You handled it. Read here.
Let's summon, Arsene.
This persona? A fee is required.
Go
Then
ahead.
accept this persona.
I also kind of want to... Who else can I summon here? Hold on. Toggle list. I'm trying to think of, like, who's a... Wait, I can just keep summoning Regent? That's nuts as fuck, dude. Huh. I wish I could, like, figure out what I can combine here. Is there a website with all the combinations? Now let's go with create new
Time for
persona.
some rehabilitation.
Let's see if there's any kind of cool persona you're
execute.
diffused
What
by
path do you
results
want?
here. Is there anything new I get for having Arsene? Nothing. Okay, so let's itemize them then. What's this?
You okay with this?
Oh, he sucks.
You can't handle this.
Whatever this person is, I bet she's sick.
You can't handle this. They will be reborn anew.
Huh, we might want to do the Frost Hood.
Looks like it'll become a
Holy
weapon.
shit. Thank God I didn't buy one.
So, this is what it will become. Now, be reborn.
That's such a massive upgrade, dude. My fucking god. Let's fucking go. Cox out, team. Holy shit. Yes, shock him up. Let's do this shit. Okay, we will use it well. Do I want to go ahead and do this with Jack Frost? Oh wait, I need the robe. That sucks.
It appears it will become something protective. I see. It will become a weapon. I guess it'll give you some protection.
Shit, that sucks. Okay.
Finished for done already? What?
Yep. I want to go back.
No slacking on.
Let's do this shit, guys. I'm super stoked. Yeah, I wish we could do that, but we don't have the required.
Let's do it.
Pieces. Okay, let's go ahead and save
should write
first. I don't know what Madarame's deal is, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab him instead of. Okay, let's go stats. Let's party Yusuke. Let's get Morgana out, just because this is Yusuke's fight canonically, and because of that, I want to include him. Let's go equip Silver Dagger. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab Arson's Cane. Sick as fuck. Alright, we're nuts. This is a big deal. Oh wait, what am I doing? We gotta just go to the upper main hall.
Let's go.
I forget, how did we get there? Wait, hold on. Are there no baddies? Those impertinent whelps angering me evermore. We can't go that way. How did I get up there again?
I have something.
I believe it was up this way. Okay. We got this. We're gonna circle this. Oh fuck, you know what I should have done? Should have gotten something for that room. Oh well, I think we might have gone through here first. No way we're the baddies. This is the most, like, morally upright game. You're just like, this isn't good. Let's risk our lives. Yeah, we do this first, I think. No. Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure this out in a sec. I think what I did was I had to go down here. I can't get into that chest. The chest is like, I need to unlock it. Well, you're not wrong. Alright, let's go and grab this bad boy while we're at it, because we will always need more money. At this rate, there's one thing I'm sure of. Cross, boom. I don't know why we don't just drop there, but whatever, so be it. Okay, so that must be where it starts, the exclamation point. I got freaked out for a sec. Hold on, let me go grab that treasure. We want all that treasure, boys. All that treasure. Alright, let's do this shit. It's fucking time, boys. Alright, hype time. It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worst comes to worst, we might have to fight! That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be, friend. Everyone to your positions. Sick.
There's an enemy inside.
Just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising.
Yup.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
I'm in.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner.
Yeah, Ryuji, let's go.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Slick Ann, let's go! It's gotta be look at this fucking dumb cat.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Your arms aren't long enough to grab it. It's gonna hit your fucking
Only
face
the best
first.
can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really phantom thieves.
Yep. Alright,
We'll be
Morgana.
counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
Oh, God, Yusuke.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone.
All right,
Let's do this.
Yep.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
How did I
My bad.
call
It
that?
took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Oh, she actually did grab it. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. The piece is gone. Perfect. How dare those vermin. Now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock the doors at once. They have nowhere to run. What the treasure turn out being? The painting based on the shape. Look no further now. We must escape. Okay, it's time to go. Okay, so it's not gonna let me cheese it. I'm assuming I just have to leave and get attacked. Seriously? I heard sounds coming from above the crane. What do we do? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape.
Let's go.
I get lost in thought. We must go. Window. Wow.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
Yeah, Ryuji.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
At least the weather's nice. Fucking shit, man.
Somewhere.
Let's go. That's not looking
another
good.
Portal to an unknown destination?
I don't like this
we don't
one.
have time to lose. Just
for real? But
it's bright red.
no
We have
other
not
way.
walked by a red portal. You guys are dumb.
Is this the courtyard?
That's pretty fortunate. We're about to get fucked.
all that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
No.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I
We're
just
at
can't take it
fucking
anymore.
Furry
Let's take a
Fiesta.
look at this treasure.
Why are we doing that, dude?
Treasure.
This fucking cat.
Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin.
Fucking
Is
idiot.
this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a
Yeah.
fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
Well, he's made sure of it, yeah?
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how
Clout.
much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
He lost it
Now
all,
that I
damn
think
it.
back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
He's
That
saying he
woman
fucked
never
your
lost
mom?
her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her.
He's saying he fucked his mom, dude.
Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it's not really
How
the
low
case.
can you sink?
Pretty low.
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Okay.
Genuine?
You heard him.
That's the real Sayuri?
Did his mom make it?
This can't be. Mom.
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself.
Well, and him.
A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
Okay.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge
Dude's a
success
fucking
if I added a
villain,
touch to
man.
the painting and announced.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery.
You know what?
That's
Well thought.
what the general public is drawn to.
He's talking about
Each of
Mona
those
Lisa. And he's
parasitic
like, why?
critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this.
Yeah, we can't compete on man buns.
Now I know what it
Yeah.
is. If
What
you
is it?
really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
Okay. I think you
You
would.
don't love art at all!
Do you have a real treasure? Your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future.
He's gonna reap him?
Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
Okay.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
No
I've heard
reaping.
that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness.
Yes.
Did that include my mother as well?
Of course. What do you mean, did it?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure.
Wow.
Above all, Yusuke,
Fucking
do you
Christ.
think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful.
I mean, it's not quite a
miscalculation,
Kamoshida, but it's pretty
If I'm
fucked.
to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Okay.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame.
Okay.
Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a
Agreed.
trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten
Saucy.
artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
Tell him.
All
Skin
you
wearer.
good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell
No
you want.
shot. He's coming out with the steel chair!
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't,
He's gonna
follow
come,
them.
dude.
Not to
Yusuke?
mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene.
Okay.
I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art
Man,
world.
well, these guys with their god complexes.
This isn't good. Get back!
We're gonna drop him down 3 stories on Rage in the Cage. Uh-oh.
The mediocre cannot understand.
Okay.
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
Okay.
You used others for your own
Look at that
despicable
sword,
desires,
man.
Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Tell him.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
I feel like the attacks are gonna come from the mouth.
Persona!
We can't make anyone forget, but maybe we could make them all dizzy here. Shit. What a disaster that is. Persona. Let's go with... Lightning heals it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see if this is just how all of these work. Okay, so the other 2 can't take damage. Nose is twitching. Bite. Ryuji's pretty strong, so the eyes aren't going to take any damage, but the nose and the mouth are. So let's go ahead. Why is the nose twitching? I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and hit it with the giant slice. Good. Alright, what can I do here to finish this shit off? Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's do psychic damage to all foes here. What's that going to be? 10? Okay, so wait, the nose heals from that. What?
Joker, your defense got lowered.
Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and...
This one.
remove all stat buffs for all foes. It's okay.
Too slow.
All right,
Nice. Alright, Joker.
Skull, are you
Good
okay?
shit.
Persona,
Okay.
watch your health.
Let's go ahead and giant slice that. Nice. Okay, we should be able to take the nose out
Your
here.
defense got lowered.
Shut up. Try curse damage. Or is it gonna heal? I don't really understand the interactions.
This is the ultimate form of ours.
That was my fault.
What is this? There has to be more than just our color changing.
Cautious, I agree. Defense down.
Skull's
Okay.
moving up. Let's give him some payback.
Alright.
That one.
Good. Let's do that
Your
now.
defense has been lowered.
Let's go ahead and persona that. Let's go ahead and let's use her chance to heal Ryuji. Physical attacks are killing, so we're gonna keep going there. Shit. Alright, that's okay. One more, that's fine. Nice.
Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her.
Guns don't work well there.
Covered in paint. I don't like the
Let's
look
go
of this.
with persona. No, you know what? Let's attack melee. Okay, physical's not working there, but the nose is gone, which is big, I think. What did it just heal? Fuck,
They
it brought the nose
regenerated?
back. Okay.
Damn it. Those things can come back.
We gotta take them down all at once. Okay, so we want to lower shit, is what we want to do. Got it. Okay, so let's go first. Persona. It seems like that's kind of what we want. Status ailment recovered. Nice on. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go.
Persona. Persona. Eat this.
Big. Okay. Nice. Big miss. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Let's go ahead for nose here.
Let's go.
Try to get a giant slice on that. Big, okay. And then let's go persona.
Not that.
Okay, so we have everything kind of in range here. We might be able to get him here. Attack up. Alright, so we gotta get it all in one fell swoop. Let's go ahead and start with
Give me my cue, Joker.
I'm in trouble.
okay, that'll work. Persona.
Persona. Take this.
Okay. Had you there. Good. Oh shit. That's okay. You're fine. Don't worry. Now let's go ahead and go gun. And now I forget.
Defense has been lowered.
Was this one physical? I kind of forgot. Does anyone recall?
I'm not done.
Alright. I don't think this is the end. I think this is going to be a false summit. Is that really it?
Madarame's out!
Damn it.
Was that it?
I'm the great Madarame.
There's no way that's it. That was too easy.
There's a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit. I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to do.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon.
Okay.
Let's go.
We really have to get our other guy up. Which I'm not feeling super strong about.
I'm the great artist, Madarame. If you brats can, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold, my mastercraft.
True fate. Huh.
What? He made copies of himself?
Okay. Yeah, like a Four Horsemen thing.
Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Smart. Okay. So we should maybe consider... Let's go with Persona, and let's see if I can really test this. Let's hit it with Mapsy and see what happens. Okay, this does damage to all of them? Holy shit.
Let's do this! Someone heal her! Damn, Simon! What's happening? We've got several casualties. This is
What
bad.
the fuck? I didn't see that. That's tough. Let's use our revival bead.
Time for this.
Screwed that up.
I won't forgive you.
So who reflected
Dare
that?
defy an esteemed elder? Damn brats.
Not too bad.
Damn clueless brats. Take this.
Ashes.
Crying won't help.
Tough.
Damn brats.
Bob's unconscious. This is bad.
That is tough.
Disappear from my sight without a trace. Like dust scattered in the damn brats.
You are good for something, Skull.
miss.
My brilliance strikes like a damn brass.
Resist, nice. Okay,
Persona! You're mine.
How could I?
Persona!
Fuck it, Rampage.
Not enough.
Wow, why did it miss what the fuck? It didn't damage any of them? Shit, oh my god, that's not good. Alright, I'm okay with us having to reset, because now we kind of know the rules a little better. It's okay.
We've got to help him.
Damn brass.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Persona! Ravage them!
Is he gonna rebuild them?
Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Okay.
Damn brass.
Shit, come on. Come on.
Are you okay?
Nice, status ailment removed. Big. Truth big. Okay, we gotta kill them all at once.
Joker, you're hurt.
No.
Don't get
Alright, we're just gonna ride this one out, because I know we're not gonna be able to make this.
There.
And that's okay.
Damn brass.
Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
That's fine. Alright, we'll be able to come back and get this. That's fine. Shut up, Morgana. I've got a fucking fight to win, Morgana. Now's not the time. Shut up, Igor. We got some big dick shit to play here. Resume play, restart the battle. Let's go. Time to full cock it. Let's go, boys. Full cock time. Full cock.
You are...
Create
Joker,
art.
don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Alright, first things first. Sona, Wow, really? Go Persona. Let's go ahead and hit it all with a Rampage. Switching. I had some great RNG early, which was tough. Alright, we gotta lower all of these however we can here. Let's go with a giant slice on this. Nice. Okay.
Let's go.
Something else.
Okay, nice resist. Big resist.
For real?
Fence down, that's fine.
Watch out.
Let's go, Persona. Rampage. Boom. Okay. Persona. Let's hit it with another Agi. Good, nice shit. Endure. Fuck, dude, that's a strong hit. Motherfucker. Okay.
Let's go.
With a giant slice in the nose. Oh shit, that was so close.
Watch your health.
Alright, let's go with an item here. Use a recover all.
I appreciate it.
Wait. Wasn't that supposed to be everyone? Wait, that's why I used a recover all. What the fuck was that, dude? I'm an idiot. That's not what I needed. We used the item here. It's one ally. Fucking, I fucked that up. I meant to take the,
Ready when you are.
Wait. I bought the stuff that's for the whole party. Fuck, did I not? That sucks. Oh well. That's my fault.
Get wrecked!
Persona!
Damn it!
Hold out!
It's okay.
We've got to help him! Good one, Fox!
Good. Come on. Oh, fuck me. That's okay. We're gonna have to reset this one, but we'll be fine.
Awaiting orders, Joker. I am thou.
Please don't end it. Oh, fuck. Okay, that sucks.
Persona!
This would be great to have a Rampage. Oh well. Nothing we can really do here. I wish there was a way to reset this.
Let's see.
Whatever.
There!
Damn it.
Oh wow, it only pulls one up? That's actually not too bad.
Not good. Fox is in bad shape.
That's fine. Let's go with gun.
Enough to stroke, I dare say.
Wait, no, I didn't want to go there, obviously. What do you
Fox,
mean?
your health is low. Watch out.
Shit.
Persona! You're mine.
Alright, we just have to go to the next phase. I wish I could just let this thing kill me so we could go hard, but... So Curse will kill that eye, too.
Madarame's out.
Oh, the great Madarame. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna do no damage to him, and then he's gonna get all his replicas and eat our cocks. Unless you guys think we should go for it. You think we should go for it still? Yeah.
Go down.
Let's go.
I lend it.
You dare defy an esteemed elder? You've angered me!
Are you okay?
Kind of feels like we should be attacking Madarame.
Fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes! Damn brats!
Don't the items reset? Like, we don't save the items. Like, they reset when you reset. Skip. Restart the battle. Okay. So I kind of feel like I should just be focusing on Madarame.
Let's begin, you.
You use others for your own despicable. You aren't even.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Persona!
Check me out.
Ravage them!
Jesus Christ.
You have to recover! Box is unconscious! This is bad!
It's really fucking annoying.
You see that?
Let's use our item. Let's actually Lifestone or Revival Bead.
This'll do!
Yusuke.
I apologize.
Holy shit on.
This is my other self.
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Sona.
Can't do it, dude.
You're mine.
Okay, so the nose can't take curse damage, but everything else can.
What?
That's worth knowing.
Persona! Yeah?
Alright! Panther's back!
Yup. Let's just kill ourselves. Yusuke also is probably gonna. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on, fucking shit on! Fucking shit on, you fucking useless fuck!
Ready on your mark.
Fox, your defense is down!
I'll slather you with my cover!
What? There has to.
Stupid brats!
Okay, okay, they're just gonna keep lowering his defense.
Back up! Let's give him some payback!
Okay.
Get wrecked!
Good. Alright, we're set up here. Oh, fuck. This is so shit, dude. Fuck. Good. Let's go with... shit. Item.
There.
Get Yusuke.
I apologize.
It's up to you.
Saw that.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
Shit!
Skull, your defense has dropped.
There!
Sorry.
Yes, Rampage would be excellent. I agree.
This one.
I'm just trying to set up for the second phase right now.
Skull's out. We've got to help him. Fox is unconscious. This is bad.
I know what I'm gonna do next attempt.
Time. Something else.
Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. It's not even really unlucky. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use like a group defense thing next go. See if we can endure this first phase. I'm gonna use that right out of the onset from my boy.
Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her.
Persona!
Use more power-ups essentially is my my strategy here.
Some other way.
Persona! Kame no Uzume! There!
This is the ultimate form of art.
I just want to restart. I wish there was just a restart button. The fact that there's not is really obnoxious. What the fuck? Why do I get this now?
Isn't that this? Let's try covering.
Oh, I'm assuming it's just like if you stay alive long enough that happens.
Persona. What? Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her. Joker, get up!
Dude, I'm so sick of Morgana's fucking voice. I don't know who decided I wanted to hear her. I do not. That was never on my radar whatsoever. Would you like to resume play? Restart the battle, dude. Fucking... come on.
You won't.
Joker, don't lose focus.
First thing.
There's no telling what he'll try.
Get her defense up. Yeah, let's go ahead and...
Persona!
Use Rampage here. Pretty big.
Get ready!
Let's go ahead and just remove all their stat buffs here. Artist knows his Alright, not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get the nose down.
Let's go.
Persona, use giant slice, easy. I know Morgana's a dude. Sometimes I forget because I'm imperfect.
Persona!
That's not right.
Ready when you are.
Alright, I think we're kind of ready to kill here. We just have to get the mouth down now. Come on. Ryuju.
Persona!
Let's hit this thing with the bow footies. Doesn't really do much though. Persona! No.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna heal the nose. Oh fuck. Yeah, we have to.
Mine.
Okay.
You'll regret your actions.
Weapon Persona!
Let's headbutt that thing. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna ruin that. That sucks. Oh, well. Jeez. Shit. Okay, wait. That's not too bad. That's all it has.
Damn it.
Okay. I'll slather you. Artist race, whatever. That's a big wasteful move. Let's go. Yeah, what up, Dia? I know he's tired, but that's it. We're fine. Don't worry. Okay. Let's go ahead and focus on Persona. Let's take this out here. Giant slice. Easy. Boom. Okay, now I'm gonna hit him with big old fucking Mayho. Done. Okay. On to next phase with everyone alive. Big shit, guys. Big old dick. Okay. Alright, Madarame. Now everyone's alive. Everyone's not looking good, but everyone's alive. Hold up. Yeah, get the gun out. Yeah. Do all your backflips.
Enough from this!
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
I really wish I had a heal all. What happens if I use this? Is someone gonna heal if I... Okay, so it misses a bunch, which sucks. Let's go Persona.
How about this?
Go take medic, 50 to all allies.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
We're gonna take medic 50
Time for
all.
this.
That's big.
Oh, that's a big help.
I think that's huge for us.
Dare defy it? Damn brats!
Survive, good shit, Yusuke. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, big fiery rage. Come on. Pick the wrong person. Fuck, Yusuke, you fucking cock. God damn it, he's gonna double down. Resist, big. Way to fucking misread. Win, please don't go Ryuji. You're gonna go Ryuji. No, big cock. Let's go. Please attack me. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out!
Go down! Persona! Yeah!
Okay.
Persona! All right.
Big. Okay.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables.
This is my other self. Using.
This should be good. Big on. Let's go. Fuck! Fuck!
Persona! You're mine.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude?
Woodman Persona!
go ahead and res here. Revive Adren up. Big.
I apologize. Persona!
Persona! Go down! Let's rock!
Not enough.
Big. We're gonna use her as our item lady for the rest of the time. Let's see. We're gonna use our take medic maybe? Shit, no, it's probably not worth it. Let's go ahead and use our recover all on, because we're gonna lose,
let's go.
Let's use giant slice here. We're gonna lose him again here, but we'll use our, oh, fuck on my dick, dude. Oh, God.
Take this!
That's such a, that really fucks us, man.
Persona!
Not that.
Yeah, the issue is I only have big AoE sweeps. Okay,
Persona!
Take this!
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Okay.
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have?
What? I, the great Manarame, made an error?
Looks like you've reached your limit.
Okay.
Failing to even make a counterfeit.
Interesting. I might want to actually use a Revive Adren here. This one on, even though.
Sorry.
Big technicals here. Alright, let's just go with it, Ryuji. And then On's gonna heal the rest of us. One more? Okay, let's go here then. Let's headbutt the fuck out of this guy. Resist, that's fine. Let's go with... Shit. Actually... We're gonna go for the kill here. Item. Now we revive Adren. Okay, big old dick. Items, do I have take medical? Big dick. True fate. They're all tired, dude. It's game over.
Let's go.
Persona, technical, easy clap. Fuck them. Stop it, you brats, or else. Don't fuck with me, dude.
We'll be daunted by such threats?
No shot. Eat my cock, dog. Let's do this shit. Hold on. Maybe we baton pass it? Huh. I don't know if he's weak to anything, though, so...
Persona! There! Bam!
Persona! Take this!
Aji,
I am thou. I lend it.
Come on. Go ahead, summon him, summon him. You got nothing, you got nothing, you got nothing. Easy clap. Let's go. Big sweep with the Mapsy. Let's go, baby. Fuck him, fuck this shit. Okay, wait, so he did get 2 people that were halfway decent. That sucks. Persona. Alright, Mehi. Let's go on it. Alright, we really gotta fuck him though, or... Let's go Rampage, come on. Come on.
Not enough.
Persona! Carmen! Let's do this!
Persona!
Do I have to kill the other one? Should I do that real quick, just to make sure?
Let's go.
Alright, let's finish him off. Here we go, Yusuke.
Prepare yourself.
Fuck, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Good one, Fox!
He missed. Let's go. That sucks.
Could I?
Persona! You're mine.
Boom, let's get this shit, dude. Good shit. Let's go! Much easier than Kamoshida was, dude. Like, way easier than Kamoshida.
With this power. Whoa, badass!
Nah, I want all these. Confirm.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Vicious Strike, okay. What the fuck is that? Whatever. Big Dick, let's go. First try. Give me the fucking painting, dog. It's time.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Kind of.
Now? The art world revolves around money, after all. You can't rise up without any money.
Based anti-capitalist
Don't you? Being a poor
dying
artist
words.
is truly miserable.
Unexpected
I
based
just didn't want to
anti-cap.
return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art.
Okay.
You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Rip.
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
No, dude.
Swear it!
All right. All right.
This dude's life is fucking
What
over,
about the
man.
other one, though? The one with the black mask.
The cat?
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Hold on, who's our homie?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Okay.
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
Come on, dog.
No, wait, please. Yusuke.
It's over.
Yusuke.
I always feel like sad for these individuals watching their world crumble.
The destination has been deleted.
Castle Fox, let's
It
go.
would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Agreed, Morgana.
Yusuke, come on!
Right.
You should probably cover that
Goodbye,
thing up, man.
Sensei.
Probably shouldn't
Guess
be
the mission
having
was a
like one of the most
success.
famous paintings of all
All that's
time
left is
in
to
this
see if he
universe
had to
around
change
you.
of heart or not.
You know what I mean?
Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
Yeah?
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
Yeah.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Let's just go all around it. Sayuri, your mom's name?
I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Sure.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
You're like, that's my little fucking potato baby face. You know what I mean? It's all fucked. Yo, what's good, Dunkle? Welcome in, dude.
You're so vulgar, Luigi.
Welcome,
What are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting
Yo,
big shots.
what up, homies? Welcome in, Holmes.
Why
Welcome,
do you
welcome,
do
welcome.
such
Hope you guys are
things?
doing well, man. Welcome in, welcome in.
It's to get back at scumbags.
You're here for the late
and,
night
like,
gaming, the mellow
society in general.
hours.
I
Hope you're
also want to
enjoying
give
it, man.
courage to the people that
Big
are
love to you
suffering
guys.
because of selfish adults.
Yeah, let them know.
Courage, huh?
This is such like
What good does that do?
anti-adult rhetoric. It's
You mean
funny.
the courage to stand up for themselves?
Crappy
correct?
adults.
Will acquiring that make them happy?
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure, bro. We'll figure it out as we
Right.
go.
There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
Yes.
In other
You're
words,
goddamn right.
It all depends on the person.
Yes.
The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
Easy.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
Got it.
No worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we're...
All right.
Have at it, Joker. We can give
I'm
our
in.
calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Sure.
I will try and live up to those
Whatever,
expectations.
Morgana. I'm in.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
We got too many
But
dudes.
there's no way to check anymore.
Yeah, but Yusuke's
House
kind of
is
like a
gone.
soft femboy, you know?
I'll try probing Madarame. I
I'm
may
cool
be
with
able
it.
to learn something from him.
Are you
Agreed.
sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Well, it seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target,
Yeah.
we even have a new addition to the team.
Thank you, Morgana. In true
Goodness,
anime
things are going
fashion, you're gonna
so
walk
well.
me through every fucking thing that happened. You know what? Let's give it to the cat.
Aww. If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you.
Nah, Ryuji's base.
But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well.
Okay.
Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across.
Sure.
An artist, huh? What kind of
Yep.
person do you think I was?
A cat.
There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the
Fucking
embodiment of human
monkus?
desires.
Okay.
And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd.
You were a cat or a car,
Who
one
could
of
I
the two.
actually be? you give it a rest? That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk
Exactly.
in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has
Why do
a
you care
sturdy
about
body
cats?
and vows to always do one good deed a day.
I think you're just a cat.
I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So
Okay. Surely she'll take notice of me, won't she? You like someone?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People
Simping,
chase after
dude.
me when it comes to love.
He doesn't even
Where
seem
should
to
I
care.
go when I
Oh
become
my
human?
god, it's a
I wonder where
raid!
she'd like to go. An amusement park.
Chill, Dunkle's a
movie
homie.
theater.
We're doing late
Fancy
night
cafe.
gaming. Nestle in if you don't
Shopping.
like it.
What do you think?
If you want someone to shout about why women are fucking insufferable, go check out any other number of fucking clickbait cuntbags, man. Hang out if you like it, leave if you don't.
All right.
You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas. I don't know much of Rekful, but Rekful is, from what I can tell, a very cool dude. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Everyone's just jerking themselves off now. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. I've filled your mother with my love. How about that? Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. He was chill to watch. It's really all I got, man. I'm not going to, it's weird, like, I'm so responsive to, like, my immediate environment, you know? In the event that there's nothing else, like that might be nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at the point, after all. Like, unless I'm reacting to something that's, like, pretty incendiary, I'm, like, I don't know, man. I'm pretty at peace with what's going on. I just like creating a space for chilling. Somewhere.
Okay.
I'm not really into, like, there's no real, like, bait component to what I like doing here. It's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, man.
Hey,
Now
Let's
listen.
study.
what do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, man, Rekful by all metrics was a very mellow guy to be around.
Can
I
I
don't know. I don't really know what he did on stream, to be frank. What was like a stream with Rekful like, man? Might be a good person to like observe. Because I just don't like forcing an affect, man. I don't like having to put on a face to stream, you know? I'm pretty mellow. I don't carry with me a ton of like really extreme like behavioral imperatives or anything. I kind of go with what I feel. All right, we're going back to Big Igor. What's going on?
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are
We also
now
seem
one
to have
step
breakdowns
closer
on
to
stream
your
pretty frequently too,
rehabilitation.
so.
It's a delightful
You
thing
know.
indeed.
Good guy.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
Yes.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That
I bet it's the
is
fucking
beyond
redheaded
my
chick.
knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I
feel my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Cool. Alright, I'm down. Rank 4. Big shit. Alright.
Alright.
Huh. Cool, I guess. Pretty big. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Alright, let's see. What's this day gonna look like? Probably pretty nuts. Alright, we got some peepees to check.
Other than that, his demeanor...
Hold on, what was that? I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have
softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? Well, I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye, then. This time for sure.
Okay, Yusuke. Sure. Fuck ever. On it. Sounds good, bro.
Oh, have you heard?
Dude, Miss Chuno. Ma'am. Artists that could deny are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that comes from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though. More sense combinations. Though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes. Mr. Wilder, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root word of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? Think ahead, it'll be easier to put our heads together. Let's start out with sin. Yep, like synthesis. Yeah, so it means coming together, combining. I'm sure it's together, but... That's it. Sen means together, or a combination of something, and aesthesis... Yeah. That means like a style is probably what it'd be. But senses might be a better word. Sounds like we know our definitions of root words. Full word basically means senses coming together. Easy.
Good.
Miss Chuno, I am glad we made you happy. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer, Franz Liszt, instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. Also, love to all the lurkers, man. I appreciate you guys a great deal. Thank you guys for settling in. He's pretty smart, yeah he is. Didn't expect that. Might not be too bad. On a roll, boys, let's go. Oh wow, rank up, let's go. Big shit.
Alright.
Why Miss Chuno? I don't know. She's just got this like sultry, smoky look, you know? Big fan. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Sure. Madarame sees the world differently because of his distorted desires. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. We kidnap a cat. Dude.
What? Hey.
Fan site, see what it's all about. I don't want to look at the fan site.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Request received.
Let's do it.
Alright guys, I am off for the night. We beat Madarame. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh wait, Grayson's not even online. What am I doing? It's Red Lack. Jesus Christ. Can't believe Grayson's not streaming. What an odd day that is. Okay guys, I love you all. Y'all go have fun, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. I might take a day off because I'm feeling pretty fucking fatigued and I want to have some more oomph next time I'm live. But if I don't, you'll obviously see me tomorrow. The likelihood of me taking a day off is slim, man, so. probably see you guys tomorrow. If not, I love you guys, and I will talk to you shortly. Okay? But have fun. I'll see you guys soon. Later, team.